Mm-hmm. Alright, back at it. Oh yeah, let me go get more pot shards while I'm at it.
Let's say I'm on 159, and I'm by the exit, and I see a death, and I am at 9 minutes 30 seconds. What I think in my head, if that's a mimic, how long does that time eliminate from potentially hearing the... And so when that happens, that means...
Hello, Vile Council. How's it going?
Well, let's say same scenario. I'm on 159. I have 20 minutes. And we're going into the months. Well, I have 10 minutes here. I can talk. That's because I have time to spare something. But it's based on the scenario that you sold in.
Hello.
Oh, I'm good, thank you. Hey, gamer. Are you at work or are you at home? Oh, sorry, ads. I'm back at it. Just... I think my wall right now is the 110 to 130 set. There's just so many pats there, it's just... Those manticores are brutal. Started watching Angelus, and he's pretty good, so we'll see.
But check out the type chart. This is what we're dealing with. How do I zoom out?
Ooh.
Yeah, this is what we're dealing with.
I'm not sure what I'm seeing there. It's a lot of red and green there.
I don't think I'm going to memorize this. Just saying. So.
I wouldn't memorize it either. I mean, it's basically repeats from 100 floors before, but they're just nastier. And the pats are no joke. It's like they gang up on you in threes. Or more. But I'm glad somebody's, you know, climbing it with me, you know. One of us is going to get it, and I'm going to, like, reach you all the way, man. Oh, yeah, the pats. So, in 111 through 1... Let's see. 101 through 110, it's just a repeat of the floor before. So, you got more of that one right after you beat the 100 boss. But From 111 to 130, you kind of got like the slimes and stuff like that, and then in the next one is the manticores and salamanders. So you got roaming toads. Don't turn your back to them because they will stun you. It kind of sucks. But in the next set above that, you've got the Roman green moss dudes and you got the manticores. And that's what's getting me. So I think that in mind, I just got to be more aware of the pats and just start pulling slowly until the pats start coming up and then deal with them. Because otherwise I'm just charging forward and next thing I know I'm being pinched in. Yeah, you can say that. And I've just started to realize I'm not in a mood for raiding, but deep dungeons, I'm all for it. Even if sometimes it gets a little depressing. Because it's like, I know I've made it to floor 140 even though I died there. I just like to be able... Oh, I've beat the one... No, I've made it as far as 150 and died there. But it's like making it back there. And I'm dying to different mistakes. And I'm like, eh. It's that open kind of environment that you saw floors 20 through 11 through 30. Remember all the toads, the slimes, and stuff like that? It's that open donut room type crap. Very green, too. Like, this stuff, you can do that. Well, I guess you could do it on higher floors, but you gotta really know what you're doing, and I don't. I've got a ton of confidence from floors 1 through 100. Yeah, so those floors have red slimes. And they definitely blow up. So you see a slime, kill it. It's kind of like hornets. Kill it! And I find it odd that the floor 120 boss has hornet bees that are actually from the floor below. It's like, why can't that be our first boss so we can just get the hornet boss out of the way? But hell no! They make you get this false insecurity thinking you're away from bees for good? No, hell no. And if you hear, like, something in the background, that's because I got a YouTube video up on my phone. I'm listening to Angelus on YouTube. Okay, this is a mistake that I've made. I'll pop a rage when I've got this. And that's why it's so big now, so I can't miss that debuff anymore. And there's nothing more frustrating. You pop a rage, and you're trying to whack things, and they're not whacking. It's more like a strike. You're out of there. Ingress or line of sight away, yep. Like, sometimes I'll kite them, like, I'll put them, like, right here, and then if they start to cast Final Sting, I'll just dip around the corner and just keep going back and forth. Oh, look at that, you little sick little bastards. That's the kind, the Manticore's only, you know, the floor 111 through 20 version. Oh yeah, and don't forget the snake. So if you see a snake, please stay in the hallways or whatever, so you're not accidentally hitting a trap, and then you go bye-bye to snake-eating toad. Well, one of them died to a trap. Thank you. Traps don't bother me like they used to. Not those explosion traps. Because then at least I know how to heal that. And then I can kill whatever stepped on it with me. Well, the good thing is if you pop a trap, you know the room's safe. Oh, I've already come in here. My bad. I got turned around clockwise. You know, one of these days I'm going to turn in all these tuition baggies. I got like so many of them now. 26 of that one. 46 of bronze, 26 of iron, 6 of silver, and 3 gold. I might do it if I'm doing a really big floor pull, just so that you're not stepping on traps if you're gonna do something like that. So you can just run room to room. You definitely want to do that if you're gonna like pop a witching in a lust or a witching in a rage, because you don't want to be stepping on those traps. Sometimes I forget that, but it's kind of important. But you play it conservative. I'm a little more risque sometimes, especially on a tank. I really need to start fighting in the hallways more. Well, welcome to the party, dude. I know there's another one coming. How's work going? Pretty slow? Pretty fast? I bet you know Reaper like the back of your hand because of this, though. Hey, Walter Shooter, how's it going? 1 second, no. Get you a shout out. It's going, it's going. Eh? I'm back at it. Back at it. Hope your day's going okay, though. everybody in the house is sick as a dog. So I've got the baby in my room so hubby can sleep in a different room. She's not feeling too great.
Samurai was useful because of the gag close and the jump back. Jaiku was but I think Jaiku was scary because like he was being a little careless because of the tutorial to it. You were thinking rock what's up boys? So we get to 190 and 9, so I think we get that to like there's a time required.
I appreciate it. I mean, when I die, sometimes I take a mental break and I go back and start doing some main content. I'm still in post Shadowbringer, but I don't want to get burnt out on main story content like a lot of people tend to do. So I kind of break it up, and I love deep dungeons. I don't know why. I just do. I hate raiding. I only do it because it's part of the storyline, but other than that, I don't want to do any hardcore raiding. I started following other deep dungeon streamers just because, you know, I think it'd be cool to have other people that are kind of interested in the stuff that I'm interested in, you know. There's some people that think I'm crazy. Gamer's one, he's been doing it. We've both been trying to get Necromancer together. Like, we do our separate runs because we both got work and stuff like that, but it's kind of cool to have somebody that's doing it with you, you know? And I appreciate it. Thank you for the compliment. Let me see. Serenity, I don't need that. Okay.
There's a handful that people have done that in terms of the tanks. So we'll come down to whatever you watch and whatever you do. Make us comfortable. I would never say a strategy is necessarily better.
Ooh, another shard. I like that.
Because in my opinion, if you clear wins, it doesn't matter how you get it. You know? But you do have to take into consideration people will play differently. Different games, different control schemes. You know? So like a strategy that might involve resolution might be more difficult for someone on a controller or like me on keyboard, where someone's able to click resolution with the mouse keyboard. I have much easier mind. So there are kind of little details involved like that that can benefit clients. But just whatever you look at.
Up to the point where I could. I can't do the last 4 of the normal raids until I do more of the main story. But yeah, I finished all the Alliance raid stuff, so at least now if I queue for it, I can get it. Yeah, I noticed that. Well, you can start the normal raids. You can do the first 8, but you can't do the last 4. Yeah, I never know. I've gotten Robin Uster a couple times. Oh man, I can imagine that being a big cluster mess. It had a sad ending though. I've been working on the class quests, like the end of them. I do need to do my roulettes tonight. I need to get Monk to 80 so I can see that one. Near so far. I haven't seen all the rest of Eden, so I keep thinking I'm forecasting it, and I could be wrong, and it'll be a first, but I keep thinking Gaia's gonna die. I don't know, it's just a hunch. Something Final Fantasy likes to do, though. You get attached to character, you start to like them, they die. Yeah, my gut feeling. You know, there's a lot of paralyzed enemies in here. Oh, you mother effers, 2 of you. And the radius is bad on this one, but the floors 100 above this, the radius is really bad. You're running like a whole mile before you're to safety, so it's like. But that's what I was talking about in the floors 111 through 20, or 121 and 30. The patrols are just pinching me in. They're coming from all sides. And it's an open area, so it's like, oh god. Which way are you guys coming from? I guess that doesn't protect me from it. I guess it does say protect against mesh attacks. But at least it doesn't double stack. I'm still good on time at least, so... No kidding. Although from what VY was saying, there's gonna be a new deep dungeon coming out soon. I haven't even finished this one yet. Oh god, I'm gonna get hit by that. I did. Ah! Thank god I'm a tank. Sometimes being a tank is a little more forgiving than being DPS. What would be crazy? Oh, the match attack? Probably. My little girl's got my Amazon shirt on. Well, kinda. She doesn't have her arms in the sleeves, but... Yeah, another deep one. Yay, landmine. Intuition. Gotta pay your tuition. So, when do you get off? Like 3 or 4 hours soon? I'm always eager to get off so I can come back and, you know, I must be crazy. I get off work just to come beat myself up in deep dungeons. He's gonna walk right by me. Oh, so he's sound-based. Oh no, there's another one that walked by. Sight. Wow, you can actually reach me through the freaking walls? Oh, wow. I'm sorry. But I guess it's good. You get money to pay the bills and get food. Rage. Yeah, I'm kind of going through that right now myself. Yeah. Like, this is the lowest my paycheck's ever been, and I called the car company telling them I need an extension on my car loan because I can't pay this month, and you know, but they said I have to be 15. I've never missed a payment in 2 years since I've had the car, and they said I have to be 15 days overdue in order to ask for the extension. I'm like, okay. And I'm waiting for my income tax to come in. I don't know when that's gonna be. They're like, well, do you know when it's coming in? Well, no. Why don't you call the government and maybe they'll answer the question for you? Because they ain't gonna answer it for me. If they give you an answer, please call me back and let me know. But they said I have up to 60 days before they repo it, so as long as I get it caught up, that's all that matters. Online, but because I filed for, you know, the children credit, they always have to verify it, and it can take a lot longer. I think last year I waited literally 2.5 months before they gave me my refund, and I filed at the beginning of January. Well, middle of January, but you get what I'm saying. I had to wait a long time. And I filed middle of February this year, and I'm still waiting a month later. Yeah, I know. It's not like I haven't, like, didn't file last year with my... So most of the time I didn't file with my son because my son usually lives with my ex, but last year and the year before my son was with me, so... And I can understand last year them verifying, but hey, it's the same this year. He was living with me, so... Which isn't unusual in today's times right now. Most kids are still living with their parents because nobody can afford rent on their own. No, not really. See, back when I got divorced, my ex asked if my son could stay with him, and I agreed to it. I was actually the one paying child support, but I didn't mind. You know, my kids wanted to live with the ex at the time. But the last couple of years, he lived with me, so... Obviously, I stopped paying child support, and obviously, I filed. I never had to pay through the state because the county we lived in was okay with us, you know, paying each other through verbal agreement. Don't ask me how I lucked out on that one. But I did not want my stuff going to the state. It needed to go directly to my ex, not through a third party. And I told him that, and I had the legal right to ask for that. And the judge is like, well, are you guys going to get along with that? I'm like, yep. He says, well, as long as it never ends up back on my desk, I'm fine with it. I'm like, okay, cool. This gaze is what gets a lot of people. They forget about it. They tunnel vision, and then, yeah. Oh, the current county I'm living in, they weren't happy about it. I'm like, it's not your effing business. Because at the time, I got divorced in a separate county, but when we moved, this county threw a hissy fit about it too. And I'm like, well, we didn't get divorced here, so tough doodly squat. So the way I did the child support was I paid half their rent. Until my son started living with me, and then I just stopped. My ex eventually moved, so I didn't have to worry about it no more. But he lived next door for like almost 10 years. So my son was free to go back and forth between the two of us at any time he wanted to. So not many kids have that luxury. But me and my ex did not want our problems to be our kids' problems, so we kept them out of it. Well, there's some counties that they want to have like their hands in the pie, so to say, and I'm like, nope, that's none of your business. It's like me and my ex can get along just fine. We don't need your help. Because anytime I had any financial struggles, at least me and my ex worked it out. But if you're going through a third party, guess what? That ain't gonna happen. Thankfully, he's 19. He's almost 19 now, so I don't have to worry about that anymore. And so far, he's shown no interest in wanting to go to college, so... yeah. Sometimes you just can't anymore. You know, in today's, like, economy, I don't know how anybody's paying child support, let alone being able to eat and stuff and pay rent. Everything's so expensive now, it's like, okay, do I pay child support and then starve to death? That's basically what it's coming down to. Nope, nope. I don't want them involved in my Kool-Aid. I like cherry Kool-Aid and they like nuclear radioactive whatever bullshit they put in our crap. You know what? I shouldn't talk about that stuff. Anyway. I'm gonna bury that stuff back in my under the rug. I know, but I don't like really talking politics in the channel because I don't want to offend people. People don't know how to agree, and they don't know how to have constructive criticism about anything. My way's the right way. Anybody else is a butthead kind of thing. So yeah, I tend to just avoid it. I used to work for Walmart way back in the day, and they would always ask me about religious stuff, and I would like, I don't want to talk about it. Well, why not? I said, because it's none of your business. 1 and 2, I don't want to talk about it at work. Oh yeah, I agree with you, and I'm not disagreeing with anything you're saying. I just don't want to offend nobody by accident. Like, I know what people I can talk to at work and which people not to talk to at work. You can tell too, because there's this group of us that V'd one way, and then we ignore the ones that voted the other way. We don't get into a fight with them, but we don't acknowledge their existence. We just kind of congregate in our own little huddle, you know? It's like, you can go to that side of the room, please. We don't want to offend you, so go over there. Just go over there. It's like, we got a line. You can't cross this line. Go away. It's kind of like Garlean Empire versus the rest of the world. You got them on that side, you got the rest of us. I just don't want to get into major arguments with people over it. I like to respect people's opinions, but it's like, if you tell them anything that they don't agree with, oh my god, they get so mad. It's like, have you ever heard of, you know, peaceful debates? Nope, apparently not. Well, then you can't put your opinion at the table, sorry. You know, the things we tell our kids all the time, you know, it's like, it's okay to be in disagreement with each other. It's okay to be different. It's okay for variety. But as adults, we definitely don't practice what we preach. Oh yeah, that's true. I love it how they're like behind. It's like, y'all can stop casting, come on. You know, I used to be in debates when I was younger and in high school and stuff. And back then, you know, we would actually debate both sides. This is back when, you know, government was a class in school. And you didn't see none of the high schoolers getting into fights. We would just logically and peacefully discuss our sides. That don't happen no more. Basically, pros and cons to both arguments, you know? Like, yeah, about that. It's like, as long as you know you've got who your buddies are that you can have, you know, because it's actually healthy for people to debate. It really is. Because that's how it leads to, you know, healthy discussions and change. And, you know, keeping an open mind is kind of important for that. But just have somebody you can talk to about that stuff, you know, offline, you know, like in person or over the phone or whatever. Because it's actually really healthy for people to talk. Don't keep it bottled up. Okay, fine, I get to whack-a-mole. Are you sure it's just gut punches? I've seen fist fights in a parking lot. And that's a peaceful way of dealing with it these days. If there's not a gun involved by the end of the discussion, we know it's peaceful. Because that's just how everybody wants to solve their problems these days. Let's pull out a gun. No, do not do that. That is not how we solve problems. Man, I have gotten a lot of mimics this run. I want what's inside. They don't bother me as a tank, though. And as long as I got those guys to my back, they don't bother me at all either. No, the only thing you got is a witching, or you just deal with it. Because you don't want to waste all your purities either. I'm actually spending time on the floors by exploring a little bit. I guess the rule from what I've seen on YouTube is if you want to like go for scoring and get the chest and stuff, no more than 5 or 6 minutes on each floor. Well, you bastards. At least I don't miss the debuffs anymore. They're right in my face. Hey, I'm in competition with these people on freaking Hallie, Carnassus, and Dynamis. Do you know there's not a lot of people that are on the leaderboards on Dynamis? They just don't do this stuff. Like, there's very few people that are doing it in 2025. A lot of them are from 2024 and 23. Maybe a lot more people are doing it on Primal and Ether, maybe, but Dynamis? It's almost like front lines. how's it going? Fragrance on the air. I don't know. I got a cold. I can't smell nothing. Yeah, I still do some of my main stuff, but I do a lot of POTD. I love it. I love Deep Dungeons. I've been working on Palace of the Dead. One of these days I'll get back into Heavens on High. But, oh yeah, I absolutely love this place. I've been... Now, somebody recommended him. I didn't know about him until a few days ago. I've been watching FFXIV, I think that was his name, but somebody else recommended Angelus, and so I've been watching him as well. Because I've been doing this by myself for a year until I started watching them. Gamer in the chat is also, and I'm not paying attention. Crap. Oh well. I know he's really good. I'm watching him on my phone right now. I think my wall right now, before I actually started pulling up YouTube, is I made it to 150 on my own. And and then recently I don't know, I keep dying on between floors 111 to 130 lately. The furthest I ever made it was on my Paladin. What? You little butt munches and my RNG. He's got a really soothing tone as he talks too. I just started following him on Twitch today, so because I found him on YouTube, so. But I really think there needs to be more deep dungeon content out there. There's not enough. Yeah, FFXIV really has his own way of doing things. He does a lot bigger pulls. Angelus plays it a little more safe and conservative. And you know, I probably should be doing that. And I should be paying attention to my infatuations, but whatever. I'm paying attention to chat too, so that doesn't help. I haven't met them yet then. A lot of people are experiencing it for the first time and then they never come back in again. Because it's like, I've never done Deep Dungeons before. I've never done Palace of the Dead. And they think they're going to clear it in the first go-around. And then they never step foot back into this place ever again. It scares them that bad. Me, no. Keep climbing. I haven't seen them, so what's going on in the forums? I unless Twitch tells me about it, I don't exactly see stuff. And I think a lot of it has to do with the news is so negative these days, I kind of stay away from it. I do know there's a new Deep Dungeon coming out. That's what was posted in my Discord earlier today by another one of my viewers. What? That just means get better. Learn the mechanics. People have cleared it. You just gotta learn. You gotta be patient. And sometimes I get impatient. I give myself the speech. So know that when I'm giving criticism, I'm giving it to myself as well. So don't bitch because you weren't paying attention or didn't know the mechanic. Climb back up and then avoid it next time. And you know what they say about dying? You ain't gonna forget how you died. And people usually die to two reasons: not knowing the mechanics or not paying attention. Oh, I'm still silenced. I forgot about that. Come on, guys, follow the leader. Let's go. Like, floors 1 through 100, they don't bother me anymore. Not really. It's after that that things get a little, 101 through 110, it's a little tough, but I can get through that set pretty easy. It's after that that I'm struggling. But I ain't gonna blame somebody else because of what they designed in a game, because that's not their fault. Well, yeah, it is their fault, but hey, it's not their fault that we just don't know how to learn from our mistakes. Apparently you do. You've made it to what, 111? So you do learn from your mistakes. I don't want to hear that. You've made quite a bit of progress. Me and Gamer have been like we've been working on Necromancer together. Like, you know, in our own, you know, stuff, but we keep each other motivated. And I'm so glad there's more people coming in, kind of helping us along with this. Just keeping us motivated. But I don't really get discouraged. Maybe I do at the end, but I get right back into it after I've kind of had a de-stress. I am not afraid to come back in. 1 year later, I am still working. Well, 270 days later, I am still working on this. You're doing really good. That shield is probably really critical for you. You know, that's fair. Oh, wait, don't leave. Don't leave. I want that. Whatever it is, I want it. You know, the crazy thing is whenever I'm doing, you know, main story stuff after I'm done with my Palace of the Dead run for the day because I died or whatever, they're like, you play that class so well. I'm like, dude, I did Deep Dungeon in it. Of course I'm good at it. I bet you know your Reaper class really good at this point, Gamer. I do forget about my threat buff, though. I don't ever turn it on in here, and then I go queue up as a tank somewhere. I'm like, oh yeah, that thing. When the hell did I turn it on? Oh yeah, Bloodbath is really good. And Second Wind. High on, Second Wind, and that, yeah. And if you're wondering why my buffs are so big, it's because I don't want to miss them this time. I've died to the knockback debuff and put a rage up so many times that I'm like, you know what? I am not going to miss this anymore. Oh, don't hit that. Oh, the rage? Yeah.
That's good for the passive, though I did not proc the boss. Again, so what I lacked last time was, oh yeah, you can do that. Oh, here we go. I think I have. So Sean, Shan, if any time you find yourself in the bathroom ring, see this room, see this hallway, there are going to
Fortune cookies. I don't know why I want that, because the floor's clear, but whatever.
you will not aggro anything, dude. You can hide in here, nothing will come at you, the patrols won't see you, the enemies won't get to you.
Fortune.
Get bathroom ring, you're dead. So you just go through this little
Yeah, I don't completely understand how it works. So how does it work?
go into here, you're good to go, nothing will
I mean, I'm only worried. I'm not too worried about it, but I'm working on it, I guess.
be ever. Oh, one
Hey, gamer, or Air Force gamer. There's too many gamers. You're working in your garage. How's the bike working out?
about that. Shit. Let's tell them what I want.
Hey, I
The
don't
Wrencher
care what
and his
everyone else
Robo
is already
Schlong.
saying.
I'm gonna add Shadowon's robot picture to this.
Oh, okay. So if I'm past 30 minutes, then I don't get the score?
Your Witcher.
And speaking of nips,
All right, where should we send our
You're gonna
gorilla
love this
renovators next?
I want you to draw by.
Don't get you today. They will get you. They will
Oh, it can be done under 30 minutes. It's just... Oh, speed run bonus. Okay.
get you, but you don't see it.
I may not be getting that on some of these. Ear piercing motion detector in a hidden place. Okay, cool.
Yeah, no, check it out loud, man. The bins are there for everyone to see, man. You know, they are available to everyone to look at. So take all the knowledge and get out of there. Ask the questions too.
Do I have to loot all the chests too, or is that not part of the score? Is it just kills or chests or what? Oh, yesterday I was so mad after dying on my ninja that I was literally clearing floors in 15 minutes on the machinist. But like I said, I'm getting to floor 121 and things go crazy. Okay. So they do contribute. Okay. Ring around the rosy. Come on. Actually, this room is safe now, so let's go.
My top 5 for Heaven on High. My top 5 for Heaven on High. I will stress, this is my personal subjective opinion on my top 5 for Heaven on High, so it does not need me.
Oh, man.
Right now, Elemental, Warrior, Machinist, Ninja, Gunwick. But after next week,
And I got that debuff right back.
and if for some reason I go more on Warrior, I'm gonna feel really sad because I probably just have to shoot by default. Just like principle.
I'm making a lot of mistakes. Oh, well. Cool. I can't make these mistakes on the higher floors, though. I'm trying to get used to the bigger pulls on the lower floors. Although, is that even recommended on the higher floors?
If I walk and I move, my character kind of does what the camera did, right? So if I turn my
Chests are worth 100. Sorry, I'm reading slow while I'm pulling all this. Kill below floor 100 is 200. Above is 300. Entering every room on a floor is 2,500 points. Really? Speed run is 15,000. Trap is minus 200. Oh, so stepping on a trap actually loses points.
looks like
Oh, cool.
that my camera is following my character, but it's basically only because I have this autocorrect with my camera.
So is that maybe? I don't know, think about it. So probably safeties and sights kind of come into play like that.
Because I can do that. What's the best look I've had in the game? If you ever take a look at my Ninja tutorial, my live tutorial on Ninja POTD, that was one of the best ones I had. I think I
Yeah, I'm still learning. So even if I don't get a big score, I'm just trying to get used to it. Because I still don't even have Necromancer yet, so... I just feel a little more confident down here to try this. Oh, okay, so kind of practicing it is not a bad thing then, right? Like I'm doing now? Because I know once I get higher, I'm not comfortable with it. Because I don't know the floors as well. I know, like, Finn is really good at it. It's like a borderline between recklessness and knowing what the hell he's doing, and he does. So he's really good. It's like risk versus reward, knowing exactly if you end up in a tricky situation. Like, I've triggered traps, but I know how to deal with it. I don't panic to it. Not to those anyway. Like that. Don't panic. That's the #1 rule. Don't panic.
I'll show it to you right now. I just showed you how I was moving already in anticipation for it.
Okay, so what was... You know what? I don't want to deal with that. I need to stop getting hit by it. Steel. Yeah, so I'm not going to hit the 30-minute timer, that's for sure. That's okay. I can do it on my Machinist, or my Machinist. I'm not sure if I'm saying that right. I can definitely... At least up until I get to, like, the higher floors. Yeah, that's true. I definitely wouldn't be pulling this big without a steel on with the higher floors. Not even gonna try. But I'm not comfortable with it past floor 110. I have to honestly say, I don't think I'm comfortable with it past level 80, actually. I think at a certain point, I'm just going to worry about going up and keep going. Wrong way. Well, yeah. I keep expecting you to tell me, I got it! I got it! I died on floor 123 and 24 twice yesterday. Oh, and I'm not gonna just stop on like one class either. I want to clear it on all of them. Okay, I'm being honest. I'm a masochist. I ain't giving up on just one class. Ticky, 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 ticky. What you doing? I did say I love deep dungeons. You have to. You either like it or you don't. There's a lot of people that ask me, why do I keep doing it? How can I keep coming back in here knowing I'm gonna die and then have to climb all the way back up? I don't know. I honestly don't have a real good answer to that, except that I'm having fun. And that's okay. I was on the hook a while ago. But, like I say, if I end up dying, I'll go and do some story content. Progress through Shadowbringers. I'm in post content now. Kind of give myself a mental break. That way I'm not burning out on it. I think I'm gonna just start climbing now. So that's basically what a score run is then. From all the rooms, kill as much as you can within a certain time frame, and then climb. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. I've seen some people in the 300,000 or 3 something millions. In the millions. It's in the threes. It's pretty big. Alrighty, good luck at work. Be safe. Oh, and thank you for the follow, by the way. I wonder why it didn't tell me you followed. My sound must be not working. Oh, I can climb. No, I'm not. So intentionally standing on a landmine to kill groups would cost you 200 points. But the gain is you kill a bunch of monsters and you get more points in the long run. Yeah, like healers and tanks. I think that's what I read. Like this one? That one was a luring trap. And then landmines, as long as you got full health, they're really beneficial to getting everybody else down. Few AoEs and they're dead. It's still minus 200 though, but you get, what? Depending on what floor you're on, like 400? Oh wow. Makes sense though. Black mages, they got it tough. What is that one? Purity? I don't need that. Oh, I finally got a raising. Nice. Oh, nice. And I do appreciate the tips and stuff, because there's not really a whole lot of people that can tell me, you know, stuff about deep dungeons that actually specialize in it. Not just doing it as a, I'm curious, what is it? Or I get a lot of, why are you doing it? Are you crazy? I'm like, yes. To answer that question, yes. Yes, I am. You have to be willing to do this every day. Oh, I didn't even know I was on 59 already. Okay, that's crazy. This is one of those floors you can kill everything and it's still not enough. Yeah. It's a doozy. It's nothing like Baby Behemoth. Basically, the meteor just keeps happening over and over and over again. And on a tank, it can be a doozy. I'll definitely have to rewatch that video a few times. I'm not really too worried about Godfather. Oh no, everybody's told me about 180. But right now, my wall is 150. But I think I understand how to get by it now. I just gotta get back there. Well, if I just focus on climbing for now, I should be alright. I'm not overly concerned about scoring. I just would like to score. I do eventually want to be able to do that, but I need to know what I'm doing first. Like, first 50 floors, I'm comfortable with doing that. But I need to get better about my Pomander usage when I'm doing stuff like that, because there's certain combos you have to do or should do, like pop in a safety, maybe a fortune if you got it, and then a witching and a lust if you've got enough to cover. Because a lot of times I forget to pop a safety and then I'm running over every trap under creation. Just everything up past floor 100 hits like a freaking truck. There's a hidden trap rule that might help you remember what. Other than hugging the walls. I know that one, I just don't do it all the time. I should. On story floors that is up to 100 on each set, first 3 floors can't spawn a luring trap. Hence, scorers like to safety those 3. Okay. And sight on ladder. Okay. So anything past the last 3... past the first 3 floors. Sight. Okay, I get it. I get what you're saying. And then you just use the landmines to kill big groups or just maybe onesie twosies. It's a quick kill. I used to think landmines were bad, and then I realized they're not bad if you know how to plan around them. Is that a landmine? I can't tell. That is definitely a landmine. I'm stuck. God damn it. I want to hit that landmine. I just want my health up to do that. That was a little risk. I wasn't sure about that other room, the one that was on that crate, because it was like very hard to tell. For all I knew, it could be a froggy trap, and I was like, nope, I'd rather err on the side of caution than step on a froggy trap. Yeah, maybe. Yep. Sight. Now, what are the odds of getting a strength right off the bat?
I got it the first 2 times and I failed it the 3rd time, but I know exactly why. I put the Leylights too close to the yeah, because that's pretty much it. Yeah, I've heard of horror stories and raids, and a lot of them have kind of deterred me from carrying them. But not to mention, one of the biggest benefits I have with doing the dungeon in August is that I can log in and go right in. You know, I don't have to wait for anyone. I just do it at my own pace, which is what I like. I don't like being tied down to a schedule a lot of times. Like, I just don't. I just want to be able to just wake up one day and be like, you know what, I'm gonna do things for today. That's, you know what I mean? This is how I feel like to be. Twice done. Hey, thanks for being here. Appreciate the good luck. Wishes. And I will catch you next time. Shan, I'll say your name right one time.
Oh, that's a landmine. I like it.
One, you can eat salmon. I don't know, maybe you can do Endwalker salmon. How about that? Maybe when you get Necromancer. What about that?
Oh, that wasn't enough.
My dagger number. Good. We have a
Oh, like the Machinist? Yeah, that would make sense.
okay, well,
But the melee jobs would have to melee them down or they're going to get locked into place. That makes actually sense. I was wondering about that.
run out of it on. I have my stints. I mean, I've done fun. But, you know, I have my stints. A lot of times I'll do content because I want to reward on it. Like, extreme a lot because I wanted to prioritize. But, like, a lot of the other extremes I just didn't care because I didn't care about the post at all. Yes, we have reasons. That's why I
So is that why sometimes when I'm watching Finn on his scoring runs, why he's clicking the blue chest? It's part of the score? Is that why he's doing it, even though he's 99.99? Okay. Because at first I couldn't understand why he was doing that, and then I started like researching the scoring runs. But since I'm obviously I'm not too worried about that right now, I'm not gonna touch those. Yeah, that's true. Is it the same as an landmine trap, 80%? Oh, 70, so it's less than a land trap. Oh, let me follow you back too. I followed you back, Thurin. There was somebody else that followed me too. I think it was... Okay, I followed you back, so... Oh, current HP. Ooh. So there's a lot of risque with the blue chest. Oh, I just know you followed, so I just followed back. Well, if you ever do stream, I'll get the notification. I sometimes wait on the follows because I want to make sure that people aren't spamming me for their art designs. I'm like, I'm sure you got some cool art, but I have no money to buy. I'm sorry. Angelus is so much faster than me at clearing floors. Like, he just climbs. As soon as it's unlocked, he's climbing. Like, after he kills the boss, I pause it so I can, like, at least have him, like... He's so much faster at it. He's really good. Ooh, no auto heal, Eddie. Be careful. Okay. I'm hoping this will be enough. What server is he on anyway? I'm on Dynamis, but I do end up data center traveling if I want to get into my roulettes anytime this century. Like, PvP does not exist on Dynamis at all. Like, I can be in queue for front lines for like 5 hours, but I go to Primal, I'll get right in within 5 to 10 minutes. It's sad. Oh, Machinist? Yeah. I mean, is it Machinist or Machinist? Number 1 or 2? I know I'm probably saying that wrong. I don't know if it's Machinist or Machinist. You bastards took my sprint away. Machinist? Okay. I know I've heard it both ways.
Like, I think, I honestly think, like, the demographic.
Machinist. I think it is machinist, just with the extra I in it. If the extra I wasn't in there, maybe.
That's awesome. So I think it's so much better. Like, I'm in a, I consider myself, I think I just track the guys. So awesome. It would make sense though, like, I guess,
I love how this dinosaur likes to blow things out its mouth and its booty. I say booty around my daughter because she's like 5. I don't need her saying that. You know, she's autistic, mostly nonverbal, and the only words she says are cuss words. And I'm like, really? Why is it that you're learning, but not, you know, mama? Clemency is like bad to the bone. I love it. It makes it so easy to just spin them around because they're doing like all that casting, so I just spin around and... Oh yeah, I've heard about that. So what does that do exactly? I mean, I have to admit that I love watching some of these like these how-to guides from Angelus and Finn because I learn things about like skills that I think are totally useless, like Ninja's Mug. I had no idea was like a 5% thingy on enemies and stuff. I'm like, oh, well, I just learned something new. Like just random abilities that I think are, I don't ever use that ability. Why would I want to? And then I'm like, and then I go back and really read it and I'm like, oh, well that would be why. It's not useless. Let me put that back on my bar. Oh wow, that sounds like a really high, like OP ability. It's kind of like raw intuition on a warrior, correct? Just the more you hit and the more hits you use, the more heals you get back. That's a long cooldown. That's true, but if you're doing deep dungeons, you pretty much learn where to use it and when not to use it. That's the good thing about Palace of the Dead and Heavens on High. You really start learning your kit. I need to get better about rotating my mitigation. Sometimes I overlap them, and I know we don't get overlapping debuffs. I need to get better about that. I normally don't main tank at all. What? You being a good BB? Oh, you need a diaper change. Okay, I'll get you after this next set. Yeah, you need a diaper change. And she just smiles at me. Of course she smiles. Hey, don't turn off my phone. Man, I have been getting mimic after mimic. What? Ooh, another resolution. That's good. I needed that. What? Ooh, yay, I like that. Hold on, I will take care of you in a minute. Do you want that? What? Do you want that off? Oh, you are throwing a fit at the wrong time, kid. No, ow, that's my arm. I can't play like that. Okay, kid aggro. If I die, we'll know why. Autistic daughter. You know, I'd like you not to break my arm, please. You're heavy. Very heavy. Ow. You know, Mommy's got a mob on. Ow! I think that's why you're doing it. What? Okay, resolution. Here, let's fix your shirt. Is this what you wanted to fix? There. Let me see your hand. What, do you want it off? Okay. There. Cheese, Mom? What's that mean? What? What? Oh, man. Oh, wow. I know what's wrong with her. She's got a stinky. So I'm trying to get through this next 2 floors in a hurry. See, anytime she's got a stinky, she'll climb into my lap and sit. And depending on how... Yeah. Hold on. I'm not exactly in a good place right now. Oh no, that was a frog trap! Shit. Stop it! So you know what? All these people that complain about like bombs and shit, they need to mention kid aggro. If you can survive that, then yeah. That's the real boss. Cheese, huh? I'm glad I've been picking up pomanders. I got 4, so I'll get back all of these potions. She is literally trying to take my fingers off the keyboard. Hey! No! Stop it! I'll take care of you in a sec. She must have had really young kids if they couldn't get the cheese on their own. She must have had young kids. 2 more floors and I'll take a break, okay? I'll get you something to drink and I'll change your diaper, okay? 2 more floors. I'll be done. Okay? Can you wait? You gotta wait. I promise I'll get it. I promise, I promise, I promise. Oh, okay, cool. She wants something to drink, and then she's also got a stinky. No, leave your diaper on, please. I promise. 2 more floors. I'll take care of you. Leave that on. After this, I have to take a quick break to take care of her. Yeah, I know. Oh, I just hit the 30-minute timer, really? Come on, get out of there. Oh, okay, I was like... Guess his tail was still in it. Not bad. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break, take care of her real quick. So I'll be right back. Sorry about this, but baby's call. Alright, I'm back. I'm sorry. She taking care of... She getting sleepy too, so she gonna take a nap soon. Alright. On with the show. Made me some ramen, so hopefully by the next set, I can eat it because it's hot. It's the spicy ramen that you buy in those hot and spicy... who is this? Nissin, or however they say that. Really good and spicy stuff. I can only handle the ones, but my son gets like the level 6 chili pepper ones, and I'm like, oh my god. Oh, I gotta take care of him. Never mind. I forgot about him. Peculiar. Oh, it might be because of the. Is it because of the Mog stuff? Because they're weird. Yeah, you want to tell them, but then you'll get in trouble for griefing. Being mean and being a bully, but yeah. So, or it's the healer. You either get a really good tank and a really bad healer, or you get a really awesome healer. DPS is doing everything they're supposed to be doing, but you get a really bad tank. And I get it. Some of them are new, and so, you know, you try to give them the benefit of the doubt, but some of them are just really bad. Like Shadowbangers, they should not be bad. I missed a couple of them. Yep. I totally agree on that. I mean, as long as I got my tank up enough after he's done pulling, if they're pulling wall to wall like they usually do, and then I'll start doing holy. Because usually their health is dipping pretty bad because they don't know how to use mitigation. That's part of the problem. Probably, but I was feeling panicked, so I did something. Better to do something than nothing at all, right? Oh, ouch. You know, honestly, I was watching Finn with the White Mage. I seriously, like, underestimated how good the Wind Fury... Is it Wind Bite or Wind Fury? That ability. I had no idea how useful it could be on just the dot alone. I'm like, well, damn, I learned something new. And, you know, I'm learning so much from these videos, and a lot of people are like, why are you trying to learn your class in Palace of the Dead or Heavens on High? It's like, because it's a great place to learn. Like, I have time to actually read my spells, test them out, rearrange my hotbar if I want to, and, like, fully immerse myself into the class. It's like, because I think it's fun learning my class in here. Makes you really appreciate a healer when they go through, like, Palace of the Dead. And if you made it to floor 199 as a healer, you're damn good. I think the highest I ever made it on my Astrologian was, like, I forget. It was somewhere past floor 100, I think, but... Oh no, I wasn't paying attention again. Are you talking about on your healer? Oh, okay. No. Can that stun? See, like in World of Warcraft, you can only stun something so much and then they just don't happen anymore. It's like kind of like a reduced mitigation. Now, does Final Fantasy do that, or can you stun them over and over again and they just don't come up?
You know, I'm not you. I don't play with whatever you got, so it could be a really comfy thing for you. It could be complicated, don't know. How many states first start fun before I try National Temple?
Hey, Gorby, are you awake finally? How you feeling? Did she jump on you? She wanted to lay down on her bed after she tried to break my fingers again. I'm sorry. If you need to, bring her back in here, but she wanted to be in there. Oh man, he got me. Is none of the medicine working at all? Wow, where is everything? There's no monsters in here. Oh, see, this is not a good floor for rage unless I use a Serenity. I don't feel like doing that. And I know there's a treasure room in that room. Yep. And a pat. I'm sorry I got you sick, honey. Gorby's my husband, in case you didn't know. What is that one? I don't know that symbol. What's enfeebling do? I know that's a stupid question. Oh, that's an alluring trap. Vulnerability and less damage, okay. That's a lot of strength. I like how you only have to grab a handful of monsters and but I know things above level 101, you need to kill more to clear. That one's another enfeebling trap. Hey, Gorby, I think I'm good if we buy nothing but ramen from now on. I needed that. Wow, that's actually taken a lot. I can leave now. That Roman is the best. Knockback disabled. I guess I'll take a bite to eat while I wait. Gummy bear. When was the last time our little girl heard the Gummy Bear song? Intuition. Ah, let the brigade show up. I love the music in Palace of the Dead. It is like so good. I can hum to this all day. Strength. Oh, I don't know why I just pushed that button. That'll take a safety bumper. Safety bumper safeties. Bumper lanes. Something like that. I always need my bumper wheels when I'm bowling. Resolution. Did the baby go to sleep already? I know she was getting sleepy. I'm so cooked, I entered a roulette and caught myself almost clicking a respawn timer macro using. That means you've been doing it too much, but you know what? It's okay. I'm glad to know that I'm not the only masochist out there. Oh, when did I hit floor 79? I don't even remember. Where are the rest of the monsters? There's the 30-minute timer. I mean, I'm not making bad time. I need to shave off some little bit, like when I do decide to start doing score runs for real. Baby behemoth, you're easy. Let me do that. Yeah, I still need to learn. I'm still not quite comfortable with that yet. I'm getting there, but because before I started watching Finn and I already forgot his name, Angelus. I was pulling onesies, twosies. So to be fair, I've come a long way in the last couple of weeks. I mean, I was literally just pulling one at a time as a tank. And I'm like, no wonder I'm not barely making the timer. So getting a little better. Yeah. Anyway, on with the story. I'm glad I found out about the percentage up there, because they kept saying something about like 40 and 30% with the big dude up top. I don't know why I don't back up. Yeah. I need to learn how to do that. I don't use Legacy. I can't do it. It makes me really... I don't like the motion of it, and it makes me kind of a little vertigo, so I don't do it. The feeling of it is just too weird. I just use regular. I think a lot of it has to do with I'm a World of Warcraft veteran. And I'm used to running forward, not backwards. I don't know why I just did that. Because, you know, like in World of Warcraft, if you're caught running and your back is turned to any kind of monster or boss or anything, you take like a stun damage. Yeah, I definitely need to watch the big boy up top or I'm gonna get I'm gonna face plant. I'll read that in a second. Sorry, I'm like, Yeah, I'm starting to figure that out. Being directly under him is probably better. Works in raids too. Because now I'm making it being directly under him. Oh, this is a horrible spot. I love that button. Hollow ground is my best friend. But I know that it probably only work, once on 180? And then after that, sustaining potions? Okay. Okay.
So if you can do something that would increase my chances of winning, I think that's what I'm good for the entertainment. Have it out as soon as people understand what we're doing. Okay. Thanks for helping.
Darabin, he's another POD creator. Cool. I usually have to go back and look at my chat logs and get all these names and go find them. Is he on YouTube or Twitch? Both? Oh, were they talking about these bombs?
Here's my problem, my personal problem. It's pot choice. The pot choice right now. My pot choice right now. Like, honestly, this thing right now is an excuse for me to farm pot choice. Like, it's sham. Because I just have I would
Love you, Ben. Yeah, I'm. Oh, ow, yeah. I better respect those, man. There's no telegraph to that either. It's just boom. I know you mentioned it, but I've never had a problem with it because I've always killed it as a DPS. Wow. That's a lot of damage. Yeah, as in a tank, you can survive this. So whoever died to that, they must have been melee or their health was low to begin with. I'll come back and clean up, maybe. Oh yeah, I got fortune up. Fortune cookies. Oh, it's HP, like max HP or base? On my warrior, I was not feeling it. I actually died to bees. Like, I've cleared it multiple times on my DPS. I've cleared it with the Paladin. But my warrior, I face planted. Yeah, I can survive one beat going off. Not as DPS, but as a tank I can. As DPS, you definitely want them both to die. I'll probably lust on the first set, and on the second set I can use hollowed ground, and then the third just eat it if it's still up. Resolution. I'm gonna go pick up all these chests real quick and then leave. Aw, man! Whatever. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people start, or I've seen, see Finn, he starts at the beginning. I usually like to wait until the bees are about to come out and then start. I don't know why this stuff. Yeah, on the bees, definitely.
It's been a pleasure knowing you, Chris. You know, thank you for the continued support. I greatly appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're all settled now. You know, like, life is kind of hitting a little normalcy with you. And, thank you.
I mean, technically, as soon as the bees come out and you pop Lust, you could probably get 2 iterations of the bees.
Don't worry about it. I'm just elated that you've been.
And if you really, and I really should have remembered it because I had a witching. I should have used a witching with my tank, with my warrior. At least I have clemency with my paladin. Oh shoot, I've got a fucking bomb up. What? Bees? Yeah, you can. Finn said you could. I'm pretty sure if he said it, you're gonna be done. I haven't tried it. I can if I have one, because I just used it. You know what? I might try it just to see if it'll work. If I have one.
Oh, by the way, oh, I didn't do this. Oh, I just remembered. Oh, we do. Nice. Something very interesting and something worth noting. Now, I know how.
It's not something I would have thought possible, but it, you know, I figured they know what they're talking about, so I just never tried it before.
So we have no knockback. And what's one of the interesting interactions here is the Scorpion bullet, where his first move he sucks you in. Because there's no knockback, that does not work. So if you're like this, it's very useful. Doesn't do anything. I still get the play.
You know, some of these I've never seen in A Realm Reborn. I don't remember where this guy's at.
Having that in this situation is very low. But when it
Affluence.
happens, so again, for Paladin, it's not going to be something where
But yeah, the 110 boss, piece of cake. That's just basically 410. Yeah. I mean, technically floor 120 is the same as floor 20, but it definitely hits harder.
Alex, that's dragon. No, 180 is not the ultimate test, bro. 180 is not the ultimate test. 180 is actually pretty awesome for melee too. Like, if I were to rank the shots for 180, like, what is the best, what is the worst? The best is now, again, hard, have a problem with something else. Well, let's just say you took all the shots and you just threw them at 180. Here, do 180.
Oh yeah, the yards on, yeah, especially as DPS. It really hurts.
Melee, second best. And then it comes down to like summoner right under there.
Especially when you're waiting for like freebie steals and stuff to pop up, because I don't want to waste those.
The tanks with like the low bottoms here. And then with Paladin Dancer, like really good with Black Wings. But melee is really good because of one your test though is 190. 190 is where that is the ultimate test. Not only is that the ultimate test in gameplay, it's the ultimate test on your heart rate. I can tell you, when I was doing 190, my heart rate was constantly at 150.
I did pop a safety, right? So they had 2 of those? Have disappeared. Yeah, I did pop one. Okay. That's on the next set, though. There's no Yarzons on this set, right? Just these annoying Gallimisers or whatever. I think they have more undead on the next set, right? That's where resolutions come in handy if I've got extra laying around. But I haven't seen any drops since these in a while. So I've only been on this set for 3 minutes, and Angelus is already on like floor 87 on his YouTube video. I'm like, what the hell, man? Oh, okay. So if you get any extra rezos, use them. Good to know. Close enough. I wouldn't have known any better. I haven't made it past 150, so 150 is as far as I made, and I died. Oh, is it? Oh, yeah, because of the stun, right? I can go back and pick it back up. Oh, is that Inquisitor that we killed, the Dravanian? I bet you that's him. Yeah, I try to like pinpoint where I've seen him in the storyline because I do all side content. So like, where did I see him? He was the guy that was accusing Francel of being a heretic. And everybody else. Hey, Laquan, how's it going? Yeah, I like this song too. It's really good. Ah! Heaven's Ward is a good one. I wonder if Resolution would one-shot a Mimic. Because he's considered undead, right? I think I've got like every song that I can get my hands on, and every time I find new ones in raids during story content, I'm like, oh yeah, gotta have it. Oh, another rezo. Okay, cool. I'm leaving. Oh, that'd be cool. Sorry, I'm catching conversation chats as I'm not dying or fighting. But I appreciate you stopping by too. Oh, it's an ugly fish over there. I'll just take care of you now. You know, y'all shouldn't gang up on poor little Paladin here. Alright. Just gotta find the key out of here. Can I sneak it? I heard RP walking really works wonders. Sound based or something? Oh, you are. Alright, you're gone. What are the chances of... Yes, I am. I'm on Dynamis. At least that's where my home server is. A lot of times I data hop to Ether or Primal just to get into queues faster. But when I'm doing my Palace of the Dead runs or Deep Dungeons, I like to do them on my server so I can get credit at least on the lodestone for it. Because you got to be on your home server to get credit for it. At least for scoring and stuff. I go there sometimes. Very, very heavy populated server. I'm usually going there or I'm going to Famfred on Primal. Plus, you know, usually the market board has stuff for my dailies for Grand Company because my dailies are way higher than... My daily levels are way higher than where I am in the story content. So I have to go to the market board to get it if I want to do my dailies. Oh, really? Does it really say? Strength. Yeah, I've tried it on Machinist and I don't do bad, but I'm more comfortable on the Paladin. Like, I can make mistakes and it's a little more forgiving, so I'm gonna go back and do it on those two, but I feel way more comfortable on my Paladin. And it's not even the most recommended job, but I'm comfortable with it, so... I don't know why I pulled him. I'll definitely be on the leaderboard for Paladin. There's only like there's only like a handful of Necromancer Paladins on Dynamis. Dynamis doesn't have a lot. Machinist and Warrior, like you said, no, even Warrior is not on the leaderboard as much. Machinist, there's a whole bunch of them. You take that. Well, I can't show you if you're like dying on top of me. Do you need to go to the hospital? Try this. Don't be stubborn. She go to sleep. I'm like on the leaderboard for several of my classes already on Hallie. Like my Viper, I'm number 8, but I didn't even clear it. I think I made it to floor 149, and I'm number 8. There's only one person that's cleared on Hallie on the Viper. My ninja, I think I made number 18. So I'm making it. I'm climbing. But if I was on Primal, I probably wouldn't even be there. I'll just be happy on my little server. I'd be cool. Compared to Primal and Ether people, though, I'm nothing. I'm a little fish. Oh yeah, like on my server, or on my data center, like Astrologian, there's only 6 that has ever tried. 6 on the leaderboard at all. So I am half tempted to do it just to get on the leaderboard. I know that's so. I can't believe I won on a leaderboard, but it's fun. It gives me something to do. And Astrologian is like the worst job, hands down. You have like... You know what's odd is I actually like Astro. I'm a weirdo though. Oh, he's proximity based. Oh yeah, and I'm only on 81. Oh, no, not 81. I'm only on the 80 series, and you're talking about the 180 series? Ew. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Yeah, that could be a little rough. Hey, I found my thingy. That other scorpion needs to go away, too. I wonder if he's sound-based. If I can just walk right in there. I gotta try it. That's good. I learned about the sound base from Angelus. He talked about pushing the walk button and they won't hear you because it's roleplay walking or something. I wonder how many mobs you can avoid by doing that. Are mimics sound based or proximity based? You know, I would learn if I did a walk based kind of thing. I would learn. Proxy, okay. What does Gloom do? Oh, damage down, damage delta is reduced. You know, that would make sense. Bye, guys. I got 2 rooms before they come back. This is just insane. I guess this is how I learn what's proximity and what's not.
Hello.
Hey, Hey, gamer. Welcome back. Are you done with work already, or are you taking a break? That works for me. Oh man, that wasn't enough to clear it. Where are those pats at? Not where I want them to be. Oh man, I should have gone the other way. Oh, he's gonna turn around? Okay, cool. Lucky! Hey, I'm making progress. That's all that matters. Although, I don't consider this progress anymore. If I die here, it just means I was being careless. Reckless, careless. Not paying attention, something. Although, I didn't know bombs blew up, so I learned that. I usually kill them too fast on my DPS, so... I'll just get rid of that. Glad to know that this floor was kind of short. Rage. is a big room of stuff. No knockback. Hey, I'm not into bondage today. You know, one of these days I need to turn in all my bags, see? Strength, okay. I got like a whole collection of it. I'm just like sitting on it. I know it, but my bags are kind of full. I need to empty them out. Where's the blue one? Okay, get away. I'm leaving. Well, I guess I can still do stuff. Oh, what did I... Ooh, that was bad. That would have been bad. Don't do that again. I was just lucky it blew up already. Yeah, don't use clemency when there's a blue bomb out. That's bad. I was just lucky there that it already went off. Well, you want to make sure you're up to full if you mess up that blue bomb, yeah. But you know that if you're on floor, like, whatever. Uh-huh. Sure. You don't make it to floor 111 on pure luck. This fight in particular is just a boss with patience. Oh, okay. Which one finally? I haven't played that one. I've only played 1, 12, and 13, and 13-2. Well, that one did. You know, I started out with 0 Allegon tombs. That's how much I've done this place. I'm almost back at 2,000 again. Cecil faced the Godmother bomb with the Dark Knight, not Paladin. Ah, yeah. Let's see. always pick the direction that is not the direction of the teleport. It always happens that way. It's like, let me just pick a direction. Actually, my luck is always, I should always go the opposite of whatever I originally think, and I probably have it right. I knew it wasn't going to be that simple. Oh, there's another one in here somewhere. Sight. There's hardly anything in here. Witching. What is that one? Frog trap. Saved it. I like that even better. Yep, that was enough. I can leave now. Oh, there's an idea I gotta try. I told Darren that I was gonna try it because I heard it. I watched it on a YouTube video from Finn saying that if you're all out of options and you don't think you're gonna kill the bees on the 120 boss in time, try a witching. The bees should turn. So we're gonna try it on the boss. I'm gonna save one witching for that, like on one iteration. So I'm gonna try it. Which way do I want? Ouchie, that hurt.
I was working in my free trial account, and it was the very first time that we had the HTTP macro. Because I had like not have that macro, so I put that macro in my phone. I'm every single job. See my sword icon. When I put it into the spread, like spread shot was like 7, and like my macro was 0 and 6. So as I was setting up the CS, I backed into the spread shot, but I had him at like 50, and I just wasn't. And I'm like, well guys.
I always forget what they are. I know I clicked that. I forgot it.
And then I like after that run, I just like doing it spread shot. That was on. Machinist has we do have a couple people in the communities in Solon that have tried Machinist, and they style. But what's important, try it. You know what I mean? So whatever job gets suggested to you, whatever your preference is, I highly recommend you just try it and see how it feels. You know, why is Machinist the best job? Why does it have the most
Ah, steel. Let's do it. I can use that. I love POTD. Besides, I'm still working on my Necromancer. I'll admit, I'm not too big. Yes, I do. I'm not much of a raider. I mean, aside from doing main storyline stuff, I'm more of a deep dungeon type of person. They don't have anything like this in World of Warcraft. Yeah, that's true. I don't know, and it's not even really like the original Classic. It's more like towards the end of the expansion before they went into Burning Crusade. Because there's some things that I noticed are different compared to when I started in 2004. Their idea of classic World of Warcraft is just like not there. You did your time. Yeah, I did my time too. I am not going back. I got out on parole from World of Warcraft and I'm not going back. Oh, I can watch a cinematic without having to play the game. That's probably, if that's the only thing going for it, yeah, no, I can watch it on YouTube. I played the new expansion for 4 hours and I was done with it. No, I'm good. My husband's been into it the whole time. I hate it. I quit during Shadowlands. I think that, yeah, the Shadowlands. I quit back then, and I tried to come back. My husband wants me to play so bad, and I can't do it. A fan going? Oh yeah, I do. It gets really hot. And you know, I was all for Shadowlands. You know, I was fine with it, was getting through it, and then they introduced that tower system, and I think that... Although, you know, I don't know why I like this deep dungeon. Oh yeah, I take that back. They did have a deep dungeon system, but I didn't like it. There was something off with it. I'm not quite sure what I didn't like about the tower system, but it's kind of like this, but not like this. Oh, that's why half my spells are missing. I'm blind. Bye-bye, undead. I'll have to save the other two. I can't do that. I need to save the other two. Nope. I saw all those undead and I'm like, I got a plan for that. probably got no time to cast this. Nope. No time. That was not being greedy, that was being smart. I cleared my gate time. Man, I already used up my steel and my strength. That's just in case. I am not gonna lose this run because I was stupid. Yeah, that was. I was like, you know what? I'd rather be on the safe side and pop a raising and hope I find one later. And you know, just in case I fail the floor 100 boss anyway. Some weird reason, but yeah, that was close. I didn't realize my strength and my steel were gone. Like, my sustaining potion was barely doing anything. I was like, damn. There we go. Out of here. I just kind of want to save the strength and the steel for when I get closer to the floor boss. Unless I get a freebie on the way. There we go. There's a freebie. Ooh, that's awesome. I will take that.
because you're now
Next room. Okay.
stop your running this thing.
Wow, this one's requiring a lot of kills. There we go. Serenity, okay. I think we're still doing good on time, right? Can't remember if I'm working tomorrow or not. Believe it or not, Crypto, I was actually doing this for 2 days. I haven't been on because I've been doing this for 2 days. But I'm like, I better hop on. I did not go to bed until like 4 in the morning. I got to floor 123 on my Ninja and 122 or something on my Machinist, and I got so upset. I was like, no, not again. This is so cheesing it. I ain't that desperate.
Myself, I read and right about there. I think on Monsters. And actually, I see.
Man, I love resolution, man. It's like so many mobs in here. Aw, man. Okay, I think I'm good, so... Ooh, brownies sound good. So when is Angela saying when to use lust at? When do I use that? I guess I just do it like I normally do it. Brownies sound really good. Ooh, that was bad. Hey, Sarahheim, how's it going? Give me just a second. I'll get you your shout out. Oh, good, good. Yeah, I stream live at the same time because I'm so lazy sometimes with the YouTube thing that it's just easier to end the broadcast and go, okay, I'm good. That's why I put in the description, I'm over on Twitch if you want to talk to me, because I probably won't see the YouTube chat. Yep, nobody's talked on it. Good. I don't feel bad then. Not ignoring nobody. Oh my god, it was kind of a little dicey here for a little bit getting here. Do I have food buff? No. Hell, I had nothing up. Talk about hardcore there. Alright, so... No, it's not like that. It's more or less a title. And basically, anybody you see with that title, you can congratulate them for being masochist or whatever. But, so basically, to get that title, you have to climb Palace of the Dead. It's one of 3 deep dungeons at the moment. They're talking about making a 4th for Dawn Trail. It's solo, by yourself, without dying, all the way to floor 200. It's a bragging title. It literally is. And it's very hard to get. It takes a long time to get it. He really should. Solo leveling did it. But, so basically, it's just, you go from floors 1 to 200. Without dying. If you die, you have to start back over on floor 1. That's how you get that title. I know. Solo leveling. But the people that have that title have worked really hard to get it. I've got Lonely Hero, which means I made it to floor 100 without dying. No, and it's good. It means he's got individuality. Although I heard he stepped down from being like something important. Yeah, what did I say? Did I say something weird? Hey, you can dream. Who knows? They might add it one day. You know, I can respect that. You know, it's very hard to get good quality stuff if you're running business-oriented stuff too and playing politics with whatever the company wants. Then you kind of like stop enjoying what you actually do. I like your thinking. Give me a second. I'm concentrating on this, so I'll like go back over chat in a second. It's been out since 2010. It's a baby in comparison to World of Warcraft, but not by much. 4 years. World of Warcraft started in 2004. This one started in 2010, and then they screwed up so royally bad that they had to actually stop the game and do a World Cataclysm event, and then they restarted it with A Realm Reborn. So. And they've worked it into the game, so I didn't get to play 1.0, but apparently it has its own little storyline. It met a tragic end. Hmm, 10, 15 years ago, was that World of Warcraft or was that Ultimate Online, Elder Scrolls? Ultima Online. I know those were around back then. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I've never heard of that game. Wow, I only used like 1 lust and 1 resolution on that. That was pretty good. What's my score? Oh wow, that's actually really low. But you know what? It's okay. Let's see. I want to cry. Okay. Yeah, and then yeah, apparently they didn't do such a good job with it.
So the enemy is gonna be
All right, that's the first half.
kind of good. How's that figure?
I got 6. First half done. Well, I can either hit NA status, and it hides it, but that doesn't take away the fact that I'm a sprout still. I think you just have to, it's like tied to how long you've played, how like gameplay time and like expansion or something, and I'm not past that point. I mean, but I can't do it while I'm in a dungeon, but I can hide it. I just choose not to. Oh, I hit the 300-hour mark a long time ago. "46 days, 2 hours, and 47 minutes. But I'm not past Endwalker yet. I'm well past the 2,000-hour mark. I don't think that's healthy for your dog, is it? Is it chocolate brownies? Because chocolates aren't good for doggies. He can want it all he wants, but if you want your dog to get really sick or die, yeah, I would not do it. No, don't give it to your dog. Now, I've seen dogs eat chocolate and survive, but yeah, don't do it. I'm sure you got plenty of other things you can give him. Yeah, there's no sense in making him sick if you can avoid it. Even if it won't kill him, I wouldn't do it. It'll make him sick. If he's an indoor dog, you'll have to be cleaning up his puke later. I know, I know. Yeah. Yeah, cleaning up doggy puke ain't fun. Yeah, it doesn't bother me none. I'm ex-army. That don't bother me at all. We talked about way worse stuff than that. Nah, we won't bully other chat members. At least not intentionally. I won't do it intentionally. Nah, seriously, if my chat ever got that toxic, I'd be booting people. I don't tolerate, like, intentional toxicity. Yep, ex-army for me. I know Air Force Gamer when he's around. It's, Air Force for him. Oh, yeah. I was like, where is my thing? Wow, somebody actually asked in chat, what is LOS? You know, I guess if they're new to gaming, that's a good question. What is LOS? No, I would call that toxic food. I wouldn't eat at Denny's even if my life depended on it, because I would probably die. Denny's is not edible food. Line of sight. It's basically where you like, if something's casting on you, you go behind a door or something and it stops the casting. It's called line of sight. I would even eat bad food over Denny's. I just, It's just gross. I don't like it. I don't eat McDonald's either, so. Oh, there's two of you. I don't know why I just popped all three of those. Interesting. Yeah, that's a bad thing. I've seen plenty of tanks and DPS do that. Why didn't you heal me? Well, you were out of my line of sight, or you were too far away. I think I forgot to do your shout out.
Oh, okay. I fell off. Don't nobody understand that yet, right?
I don't think they have any in Poland, right? Because when I was stationed in Germany, they didn't have ranch. They didn't even know what I was talking about. The closest they had to salad dressing was vinaigrette oil or something. And they put mayonnaise on their French fries. I thought that was weird. Okay, y'all are normal then. When I saw mustard on freaking French fries, I thought that was weird. And when they did eat ketchup, it was too sugary. I didn't like it. It's also a German thing. I was stationed in Germany. They loved it though. I've never had British food, so I don't know what that's like. But yeah, Germany has some. I've never eaten in Poland. I never got to travel there while I was there. But I like the German food and I like the French food. I don't know about the English food. I heard it isn't the best. Although Chef Ramsay's from Britain and he can cook, so guess it isn't a total loss. Nah, he's really good. I like this food. But he can cook just about anything around the world, so... So that's the mystery behind it. This is an annoying debuff. Hey, I'll eat food if it's good, and I'll at least give food a chance. If it's good, it's good. If it's bad, I'll let you know. But was there decent edible? I shouldn't pick on the British. I really shouldn't. There's some nice people. I shouldn't pick on them. But they can cook. Bless their hearts. It's like, they can't cook. Most of them, yeah, no. Oh, Angelus is streaming. That's how I'll pull him up. There we go. Never got to try their food either. Is it really good? Most of the time I just don't eat breakfast because I just don't like it. No, not really. I just don't have time for it, one. Two, I'm too impatient to bother cooking it. And three, usually I'm working when it needs to be cooked. Pretty much. Who's got time to eat breakfast in the morning? That requires me to get up earlier, and nope, sleep wins out. Nope, I did not have that luxury. Oh no! Oh shit. I didn't realize those were mimics, and I'm like, oh my god, I just ran in there. Aww. Sorry about that dirty wordy. I was like, oh god. Save me. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Really? Let's see if I can sneak by all this. Yeah, I get it. I try to follow the people I like. If I like the stream, I'll definitely follow. Pretty much right away. But I get it, I get it. Well, I gotta replace all that now. Oh, wait. Oh, no! You mean I was standing on all of that? Yeah, exactly. That's what I say. I literally walked on all of that. Oh, it's a treasure room. But But that's not what I'm wowing about. I'm wowing about the trap that I walked over after I walked over it. No, the chests themselves, most of them are fine. It's I walked over a trap and a bunch of monsters popped up. It's all good. Ask away. I might have an answer. I might not. I'm still working my way to the top, so I can't even say I'm an expert at this deep dungeon stuff. But it's fun. I don't know if he plays Final Fantasy. Do you play Final Fantasy? I don't think he plays Final Fantasy. I think he just found my stream. Something about my Necromancer title got his attention. Oh, you just started Final Fantasy? Okay, so Data Center is the world that you're living on. My guess is, are you on the European servers? Like, Chaos or Light? Yeah, he was basically asking what server you were on. Yep. Okay. That's basically what you call data center. So there's two of them over on the European side. You got the Light and you got the Chaos. There used to be Shadow, but they got rid of it. Yep. Okay. Yep. Are you sure about that, Gorby? I thought guys were from Mars and girls were from Venus. Who said we're from Earth? I got abducted.
Hey, what's up, everyone? How y'all doing? Thank you for the raid. This is Derek. Still cool. I think the sheep. Yeah. Sorry about the death. I didn't see the death. I heard about it. The rest of it. No. That's with you. I don't know if any of you guys will see. Here, Mr. Tech, I missed it. Terrifying. No, not. Henry Mullen. Yo. Dane. Oh. It's your first time here, Ahmed. Then you want to do something. And, well, right now, we gotta do big for now. I'm kind of pacing up the new stuff, which is getting very close. A one-handed challenge in the dungeon at the moment. I actually almost,
Angelus is doing a one-handed challenge? What does that mean?
but I'm kind of presuming that one-handed challenge Mondays, and I'm thinking, it's like, I want to aim with that challenge. So, right? I guess so.
So if he's like playing a paladin, he's not playing with the shield?
Actually, before I change to that topic, teams of the deep dungeon.
Oh, okay. He's playing like with one hand, really?
Indicating like 7 points to make this a deep dungeon patch. It is like, wait a minute. Yeah, it's like, like they're positioning it as like the whole patch.
Why do you want to do that? I mean, cool if he can do it, but why?
I'm gonna be back to that for sure. Streaming day how's the progress going faster?
No. I'm watching a streamer on my phone. I was recommended to follow him and watch him for deep dungeon content because I can learn a lot from him. I don't know anything about the European servers. I'm sorry. Most of us are on the North American server. A lot of the European streamers, they're in the mornings usually. Morning my time anyway. I think Light's pretty good. I think. It survived the purge. They got rid of Shadow. Yeah, that's what I've never had an issue. I do have a character over there somewhere in Europe, but I haven't played it in a while.
I don't know if that's translated, but that's on Reddit, so maybe it's translated. The thing is, like, they can very well say, like, to X, no, X point, X. And they do it. And, like,
There's gonna be English speakers there too, so don't worry about it too much. I think I have one on Chaos too. Just not being touched. Nah, you'll be alright. I don't think they're playing the game though. I think everything's censored over there. I doubt seriously they're playing Final Fantasy right now. They got too much going on. I don't think they're really playing right now. If they are, I'm wrong, so, but... No! Crap! Well, there went that run.
Consider it's a translation, right? So, not to say the translator's bad, I mean, it's just maybe the way it's interpreted. Also not a priority.
Well, there went that run.
Because obviously it's
Alright.
4 or 5 months.
I'm gonna play some real game stuff now.
To Rose's question, it's not that I'm hitting a plateau. I guess you could say I can.
No! Oh well, reset that.
I have to manifest a strategy on my own. Unless I get someone in community.
Yeah, I'm gonna do some main story stuff.
We've talked about, but I have to find a whole house. And
Let me fix some stuff though. I gotta fix my HUD layout.
that's why. Try today, it almost, like, I have to get through an hour and a half.
I think that's good.
See how it goes. I was, I got like Rose buying some camping yesterday, and I'm like, okay, got a new strategy. I'm changing around the so
Oh wow.
trying to get
I'm sorry, that sucks.
back to you. And then I came in
I died.
top with I did well. I made no.
Alright.
It's
I think yesterday I was working on all my class quest stuff. Speaking of which, I still got a queue up for that. I'm gonna switch data centers.
And again, it's rough because unlike, let's say,
I gotta do my roulettes anyway, so I'm switching data centers. By the way, if you don't know how to switch data centers, if you can't, I don't think they have that issue over there.
it's like a lot of the times it's like have like this jumping
Crystal,
jumping like
are the queue times aren't good over there.
this exists and I can't find it.
Yeah, I died.
I don't have a jumping
To a bee of all things.
so no.
I always Let's go to Primal. You really want me to go to Crystal?
Yeah. Bro, dude,
Nah, they're never good when I'm over there, but okay.
came out,
Let's see, where am I going?
entire game trying to go, like, get it at the beginning.
Where do you want me to go?
I mean, it's not
Where am I going?
get super jumps, but, like, I tried every single time I got to try to get that thing. And, like,
Alright.
that's so hard. I can't even imagine someone just being like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna roll
I gotta finish getting my monk up to 80.
and just do 100 jumps and,
Nah, he asked, so I'll go. Nah, I'll try again tomorrow or later tonight. I can't believe I died to a damn beasting, so I'm guessing I wasn't killing it fast enough. Probably in Lemza. Oh no, I'm gonna pop up in Gridania. I gotta go to the bathroom, but I'm gonna pop up in Gridania. Are you gonna... Oh, I can do front lines last. I'll be right back.
The concept of the support job is that you have your main job, and then you have a secondary job that will bind with your main job to give you synergy. In Final Fantasy XI, they use the regular jobs, and you'd have the main job and then half of another job was job. In this one, I think it's related to however Final Fantasy V did it, which I don't really. So, how might sound? Oh, it's pausing. Wait, am I thinking? Oh, stream lag. Stream's fine. I was wondering why the thing was going weird. Like I'm lagging. I guess I'll hang here for a second with this chat, guys. The game sounds like it's like but it's pausing. Connection. Thank you, by the way. I did change a little bit of the microphone again.
Okay. Gridania. I mean, my home point is Lemza, but my starting area was Gridania. But I'll probably end up teleporting to Crystarium because I gotta go spend some tokens. Ads should be over now. I don't have long ads. They bore me. You probably have turbo then. Only those with people with turbo won't see them, or ad blockers. Oh wow. Let me see. Let's see, what else do I need to buy? I'll try again later. Gamer, just taking a mental break from it. I can't believe I died to a freak. You know what? I need to get a notebook and start recording everything that I died to. And why I died to it. Maybe that would help. Alright. Is that you, Makai? Go ahead and add me, or do you want me to add you? Because I was going to start rolling through roulettes. There you go. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Alrighty, we're on Crystal Zalera, so... Yeah, if you want to do frontline, yeah. A lot of people don't like doing that. Yay! Oh, I love frontlines. I suck, but hey. Now let's see. I was working yesterday on class quest, so I'm gonna keep working on that while we're waiting for Q. See, I've done the Paladin, I've done the Warrior. Dark Knight, I think I finished. Gunbreaker, Monk, I can't do that one until I hit 80. Dragoon, I think I finished that one. Ninja, did that one. Samurai? Did I finish that one? Yeah. White Mage, Scholar. Alright, Astrologian it is. Yeah, it unlocks. Yeah, it'll unlock for you eventually. Just keep doing it, and you know it's one of the blue quests. So, just a heads up, it is a blue quest. Or wait, no, unlocking PvP is part of main storyline, isn't it? Or is it a blue quest? I can't remember. It'll probably unlock throughout the main storyline, because I think it's just one of those things that makes you unlock it at least, but whether you do it or not is up to you. Palace of the Dead is also a blue quest, so the starting quest is over there in Gridania. Oh, it is a side thing, so it'll be one of your blue quests, your blue exclamation mark. So. I'm one of the content streamers that does just about everything. I don't do just main story, so. Love astrologically? What? Love? Love for who? Ooh. Something mayhap the stars tells you that Janica Narg would have like a word or 200? Knight, you always seem to know the precise moment at which your services are required, such as the mark of an accomplished astrologian, if I do say so myself. I did not read the stars to come here. I just looked at the yellow quest over your head, and that brought me here. I'm like... Which would, of course, imply you are already aware of what I would ask of you. Oh man! Depends on what server you're on. Some data centers give you preferred experience bonus points, and some of them give you regular. Yeah, I don't have a house. I'm not even in a free company, like guild, but yeah, some people do some really intricate stuff with the whole, like... There's just so much to do in this game. Like, you know, you could switch your class by, like, putting in different weapons, like... I love this game. You can be anything you want. Yep. So this is the PvP. This is like one of our dailies. It's called roulettes. You've probably already unlocked roulettes if you've gotten into that part of the storyline, but PvP is one of the dailies once you get it unlocked. Yeah, these are all the different combat classes right here. There's 22 currently, and they're about to release 2 more. So there'll be 24 soon. I always play PvP as a bard, which is also an archer, one of your starting classes in Gridania. Geomancer, and I don't know what the other one is. I just know they're about to release 2 new ones. And apparently they're going to be releasing another deep dungeon. This is the evolved form. This is the this is the bard. This is what the archer turns into. Oh, I don't know then. I just know they're supposed to geology then? I don't know. It started with a G. It's both a support class and a DPS class. It's ranged DPS with support built into it. People are under the misconception that you're only support as a bard. That's not true. You're still partially an archer, but you have support-like abilities integrated into it. It's a bit weird. It's definitely not like the bard class in World of Warcraft. Well, that's what we read, that they are releasing 2 new classes. It's supposed to be in 7.2. Hold on, I'll pull it up in a little bit. I'll have to look it up, but yeah, there are supposed to be two new classes in 7.2. No, I wish. The tab targeting is awful. I usually just click on something. I wish it was like World of Warcraft where it's just the closest enemy, but no. Man, we're annihilating the other two. I guess that's a good thing. I just push tab really quick and hopefully I find something. Nope. Ain't nothing close by. Yeah, I'll look it up later. My husband was the one that told me about it, so... Because he said if they had released it with this last patch, he would have come back, but... It said something about 7.2, not 7.18 or something. Oh yeah, people do all kinds of things with Final Fantasy. Role-playing, singing, dancing. You name it, they do it. There is something for everybody here. guys play girl characters. I got some guy characters because they just look aesthetically pleasing to me. So. You can be anything you want in this game. That's why it's called Final Fantasy. Adventure plate is like, I'll show you in a minute. So if I like right click on somebody's name, you can view their adventure plate and you can look up their details. Like that Azuzu person was a monk, and then this one playing Reaper at the moment. It's just your character details. Although a lot of times when we're like wanting to really look up somebody, we just like Google your name and it shows up on the lodestone for Final 14 and it shows all your achievements. Like you can look up Night Moon on Halicarnassus and it'll show everything I've done, how many quests I've done, and all kinds of stuff. It's kind of like the WoW Armory for World of Warcraft. If you type in somebody's name, you can see everything they've done in the game for that particular character. So it's kind of cool. Wonder how many quests I'm up to now anyway. Oh wow, I'm up to 2,840 quests so far. I'm getting close to that 3,000 mark. I'm curious, what? Oh, my Paladin finally hit 82 out of Palace of the Dead. 81 on the Warrior. My Viper's 85. I wonder how many hours I put into this game. According to my Steam account, 2,450 hours played so far. On that character? On that account? Wow. Oh, mine says 270 days. I'll have to ask my husband where he saw that. It could have been just news. Fake news. I don't know. I'll find out from him and I'll let you know. Oh, you eventually get your mount. It unlocks shortly after you become a scion. And walking's part of the fun. Oh, maybe that's what he was thinking. Okay. That might be what he was reading. Okay, that makes sense. We lost. Wow. Oh, I as long as I get my level up, I don't care. I got 3 more levels to go on the monk, and then I gotta level up my red mage. Let me see. I gotta go do my dailies real quick while you're doing that. Start at the top of what? Expert? No. I got up what I have. I got high level, leveling trials, main scenario, guild. No, I don't have any expert yet. Yeah, I got high level unlocked, of course. I'm still in Shadowbringer, so I don't have that unlocked yet. And Gamer, when you're ready, just holler at Cryo. We're over on Crystal, whatever server we're on. I wonder where my server information is. I don't know. You know, I don't know. I just shoot things because it looks pretty. I know, maybe. Maybe. I just try not to let things get behind me. I mean, the whole point of being an archer is you're at a distance, so... Probably. Archers are at an advantage when it comes to distance, them and the machinist. But you won't get access to machinist until you're in Heavensward content. No, Heavensward is not. No, that's the next expansion after the one you're currently in. You get access on free trial to a Realm Reborn, Heavensward, Stormblood. I don't know. Yeah, Stormblood. So you get at least 3 expansions for free. Heavensward unlocks Machinist and Astrologian and Gunbreaker. Samurai. Oh, wait. I think. No, Astrologian. Machinist. What's the other one? There's another one. Dark Knight. Dark Knight, that's right. Dark Knight is a tank, Machinist is DPS, and Astrologian is a healer. Man, there's too many expansions to remember. The one I'm on right now starts as a Puglist in Ul'dah and later transitions into being a monk. It's a melee DPS. I think our tank pulled too much. That ain't your fault. That's the tank's fault. Told ya! At least they owned up to it. Look. I'm not gonna call him out on it, but... There's your answer, probably. No, it's like class songs. The actual songs that they give you orchestra-wise has nothing to do with it. They're actual class songs. I'll show you after I'm done. Oh, okay. It's a level 50 quest once you hit level 50. No, wait, no, level 30. I'm sorry. My bad. No, level 30. All your classes evolve at level 30. But you don't have to evolve it right away. If you're doing all the, your class quests whenever it becomes available as you unlock them, then yeah, you'll be able to evolve once you're level 30. The last quest for A Realm Reborn, which is what you're currently playing, is at level 50. I died to a damn bee, Gorby.
Yay.
Final sting. Do what? You don't even have an active account right now, do you? You'll get used to it. It's very overwhelming at first. It was for me. There's a lot to absorb. I mean, it's like an information dump, but eventually it'll start to sink in. I watched somebody do Crystal Tower as a gladiator. Kind of upset a lot of people, but they refused to go Paladin. But whatever. We didn't wipe, so nobody said anything after that. Yeah, they do. Like, the Paladin is like two swords crossed over each other. They each have a different icon when you're not, like, evolved. So, like, your archer is the bard, this one, but your archer looks like kind of like a curved bow. But it turns into this icon right here for the bard. Looks like a harp. No, they're asking what the different icons are. So, like, the archer one looks like a bow, but when you evolve into the bard, it turns into a harp. The gladiator's the crossed swords, and then it turns into the shield as a paladin. And so on, so on. Like, the lancer looks like a toothpick, and then it becomes this as the dragoon. He's talking in chat with me right now while we're doing this roulette together, but yeah. But yeah, they do have different icons before they evolved. Like, the ninja is actually 2 daggers because it starts out as a rogue. You unlock that at level 15. Or is it level 10? It's 10 or 15. But it turns into that circle for the ninja. Oh, it is. It is really good. I love my ninja. Which ninja and monk, red mage, and samurai all play a role in the third expansion, which is Stormblood, pretty big deal. Dark Knight, Astrologian, and Machinist are Heavensward, and then all your starter classes is a Realm Reborn. There are other classes past that, but that's only if you decide to pay for the game after that. Yep, Reaper and Sage is Endwalker, Viper, and Pictomancer is Dawn Trail, I think. Alrighty, hey Crypto, I think New Gamer wants to join us. Cryo, sorry. We're on... Where are we? Hey, where are we anyway? Zalera. We're on Zalera. Gotta see what my daughter's up to. No, that's his name on Zalera, Crystal Zalera. While we're waiting for you to transfer to the data center, I'm going to the bathroom again. Sounds funny. I think he's trying, I think Cryo's trying to find you, gamer. Are you in Limsa? Or Gordania or Ulda? Where did you port into? Oh, nope, we got you. Okay. Okay, cool. Can you DPS or tank? Noob? Or gamer? Sorry. I think he's been practicing healing, and that's what he's been doing. Huh? What? Can you guys wait 1 second? My husband's going to see if he's got game time. If he does, he's going to join us. If he doesn't, well, queue up. Give me a sec. Nope, it's expired. I have to go out and get some money so he can play again. We're good. Gamer, did you want to heal or are you fine tanking? Cryo wants to know real quick before we queue up. Share me a brownie. I want a brownie. You guys are weird. I think we're good to queue up then, right? If I was leveling a tank, I'd be willing to do it, but I'm not, so. What level am I now anyway? Monk is 77. Oh, this place. Ew. I'm trying to think of some European streamers for you, Problemy, so you can find other Twitch streamers, kind of like these guys join me on the North American side. So you can have people to hang out with for roulettes and stuff. It's kind of nice to have people to play with. Do you have any friends that you're playing with? Or are you trying this on your own? Oh, okay. I just know it's kind of hard to help the people in Europe. I wish we could, but they won't let us travel over to the Europe side. And I'm like, I think that sucks. Well, if you got any questions, we're more than happy to help you with that at least. Yeah, that's true. You don't have to necessarily join a free company or anything, but... Or, like, there's this thing called the Party Finder. I don't know if you get access to it or not being on a free-to-play, but... You'll find people as you do, dungeons and roulettes. People that you can hang out with and play. That's true too. Oh, I don't doubt that enough. I don't doubt that at all. Oh, I'm just standing here like this blue portal's gonna go away. Like, dumb. I'm so dumb. It's how much I do like deep dungeons. I forget about these dungeons sometimes. I think the best part about this whole game is the story. Just the story and the music. It is awesome. And I survive. I'm like the lone soldier here. I popped a potion in my second win. I'm like, I ain't dying. I ain't doing 200 floors in here. I'm like... I almost wanted to sing, I will survive. Asking my daughter if she wants to join us for roulettes. Yeah, because their gaming style is very different from ours. Their outlook on it is very different. What we would consider hardcore gaming, they would laugh at us. Oh, that doesn't surprise me. I know there's a lot of what they call gacha games. A lot of the ones that are made in China are banned in several countries. Don't know why. I just know they are. Like, some people say they can't play Genshin or Tower of Fantasy in their countries. Yeah, I probably won't play them either. I like the cross-cultural ones where everybody gets to play and then we get to meet new people and stuff. I love that. I've met so many people because of Twitch and gaming. People from Austria, now Poland, the Netherlands. I wouldn't have met these people without cross-cultural gaming. So I deeply appreciate it. Oh yeah, it is like really bad. It's like putting your credit card in a slot machine at a casino, and it just keeps on taking without you. Before you know it, you're broke. I mean, and it is free to play. There is a free to play version for the gacha games, but they draw you in just enough that you want whatever new stuff that comes out. Oops, wrong thing. I mean, yeah, they do have free to play. It's just not paid to win. I think I like Final Fantasy's version of free to play better. Yeah, it's very painful. I agree on that. Like, you level up really fast in the beginning, it gets you hooked, and then you're just stuck. I've played those gacha games on my phone. And you're just stuck with crap after a while. That's true too. Like, I've been to a casino once and I went in with 20 bucks. And that's all I spent. If I won anything, I won it. And then I left. I didn't spend that money once I won because I felt like they would get it back. I spent my original 20 bucks and that's it. And some people can't do that. I don't disagree on that. No, unless it stays free to play. Like my son, he played Tower Fantasy and Genshin with us, but I didn't pay for nothing. I refuse. But then again, I always tell them, if I got to pay a lot of money for it, I don't want to play it, and I won't buy it. Yeah, that's fine. Hey, wait a second. I think my daughter... I think my daughter wanted to join us. Let me call her real quick. Get some coffee or something. You can sell it. She's coming over. I'm asking her which one she did. You guys don't want to do some of them with her. I can. Okay, she's done. She hasn't done. She hasn't done high level or leveling, so if you guys don't want to do those with her, I'll do them with her. Nah, it's all good. We can do the one she hasn't done. She said she didn't mind doing the trial one with us, though. She's done the Alliance one, and she's done the trial. Okie dokie. Just waiting for her to get over here. Okay. Let me see. I know she hasn't done normal raid yet, so we'll do that one. She said she's willing to do another trial, so we'll do that one. Oh, wait. Noob, are you not tanking again, or what? Oh, you can go DPS this trial. Never mind, I'm being stupid. Never mind. Ignore me. Everybody, if you don't know, I know Gamer knows, but this is my daughter Minda, so... I think we can sign up with 3 DPS in the normal trial. I think. There's usually, what, 2 heals, 2 tanks, and 4 DPS, so we should be fine. So close to 80 on my monk. Oh god, it's these two. No idea what we are doing. This is so dumb. I don't like this fight. Okay. Thank you, Cryo. Do you want to go to healing, noob? Or gamer? I keep saying that. Did you want to switch to healer? Yeah, he doesn't mind going. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the raid, Radman. There you go. We can do normal raid too, so.
Not really that's a truck.
Okay, I'll sign us up for normal raid real quick. You said you haven't done that one right? What did I just sign us up for? Yeah, we didn't do normal raid yet. You did the Alliance one. No problem, Radman. How'd your string go? Oh wow, you're on level 99 quest already? I don't know why it won't let us. Normal raid? We should be able to do it, right? I mean, gamer, you can do normal raids, right? Or do you not have them unlocked? You might not have them unlocked. Alright, high level it is. He might not have them unlocked. The normal raid wasn't going. Oh, okay, yeah, don't worry about that. I just put us in a high level. We're good. How do you like your ninja? I'm pointing at Minna, it's her fault. Yeah, it's called Get Out of Texas. Nah, I'm taking Zyrtec and Benadryl right now. It's actually working pretty good. Because it's all allergy related. Okay, let me go back in here and talk to this person. Let's see, last vigil. Yeah, when I can afford it. Everything's really expensive over here now. Really? That was fast. Oh, it's this one. Ew. Yeah, it's okay. Just everything's gotten so expensive. Ramen's still affordable. We bought a ton of that. Oh, I love the ramen we're buying is out of those ramen bowls with the chili peppers on the side. I don't know if you guys have anything like that over in Australia, but they have like different levels of spiciness to it. I eat a 1. My husband eats a 1. My son though eats like the level 4s to 6s, 4, 5s, and 6s. Oh my god, those are so hot. But they're really good when you have a cough or runny nose because like the spiciness helps get all the drainage like going. Oh, that sounds good. Hot wings. The chicken's really expensive over here. Like, eggs have gone up to $12 a dozen now. You know what I say? Boycott eggs. Unless you got chickens, don't buy the damn eggs from the store. I'm gonna start, like, looking for farmer markets and stuff like that, because I am just so sick of giving in to the corporate greed. Not here. Chicken's extremely expensive here. Corporate greed has really taken over, and it's just made food so expensive. Ramen. It's still like $1 a bowl. $1.50, something like that. Like chicken, no, can't afford that anymore. I miss chicken too. I love chicken, but it's just so expensive. I have to look it up. I don't know how much it is in it right now. I haven't bought it in a while, so... Bye! I died. Ah, now that I'm talking about ramen, I need to get some more. I honestly don't know how to survive this. I don't like this one. I hate it. They have a Walmart there? Really? What were you streaming earlier? GTA, or were you doing, whatever that other one is? Oh no, I got ramen. I just gotta go cook it? You started talking ramen and now, or food, and I'm like, oh god, I gotta go eat now. How'd it go? How'd your game go? Yeah, I did another deep dungeon crawl today and made it to floor freaking I don't know anymore, and then just died to a freaking bee sting. It's like, no! Yep, I still got all of my, well, I did use one, but yeah. If you're happy with the way you look, just put it in your bag or something, or hold on to it. I still got like 2 or 3 of them. You get more than one. I mean, if you use it, it only you can only make changes for like so long after you use it. So, just save it. If you don't like your character, you can re-roll it. But if you're happy with it, just hold on to it until you're ready to use it. Because those are very hard to get. Like, they only give you so many freebies in the game, and then you have to buy them on the Final Fantasy store if you want more. But yeah. That is a rare resource. So did you just wake up, or Radman? Oh yeah, I would just get a feel for it first, and then see what you like. You know. You can even make different characters, you know, just to see what the different classes look like. I could show you on mine a little bit if you're still on when I'm done with all this. I just absolutely fell in love with the bunny, so... You have not been to sleep yet. Aww. Oh, the Hrothgar. Yeah. I think that's the only one I don't have. I did play it at one point, but I didn't like how the clothes looked on them, so other people like it. I was not satisfied with the way the clothes look, so I was like, nope. I'm so hungry. I'm hungry. Yeah, some of them are locked until you buy the actual game. It's kind of stupid in my opinion. I mean, I think they should let people play the different races. Just to give, I mean, because how else are they gonna, you know, to me it would entice them to play more if they had access to it. But like the male Vieira wasn't even available until Endwalker anyway. They only had female Vieira for a long, long time. And they were even considering never adding the male Vieira anyway. Yep. Hrothgar's, the male Hrothgar's been out for a while, but the female Hrothgar's came out in Dawntrail, correct? Yeah, I guess I can see that too. Oh, I bought it within 4 hours. It seems to be my thing. 4 hours and I'm hooked. Or I'm not hooked. I wish I had known I wasn't going to like World of Warcraft's newest expansion, or I wouldn't have wasted the money on it. Because I lasted 4 hours and I wasn't interested no more. It was such a waste of money. Oh god, I don't want to see these guys no more. Palace of the Dead. Although, he's not too bad. You guys gotta break us free or we're gonna die. Ah! Well, I guess that's what you guys are doing. I can't see what you guys are doing over there. Yeah, you can try out the different races and stuff if you want to do that. Just keep in mind that you only get so many of those Fantasia bottles. Sometimes it's just easier to make a new character and play around that way. That way you can still hold on to your Fantasia bottles and see what the others look like. Ah, you guys ain't ditching me with that gear again. All right. Yep. Well, I'm waiting for that. Where is this stupid little thingy? All right, right there. Okay. Oh, did I not sign us up? I thought I did. Okay. My bad. Where am I going? Down there. Okay. I'll see if I can get this quest done. We'll see. Seriously? No, they don't share same level. The only reason I say create a character, you don't have to play it, just to see what they look like. But no, they pretty much just all start from scratch. And people have their reasons for doing it. You know, some people just stick to the same one. Some people, they want to see, like, it's kind of minor, but some of the different races come with its own special dialogue. It's very minor, but to some people, for story lore purposes, like that kind of idea. Man, I can't believe this is a low level. Really? Oh, that thing. That's one of those things that it's on my to-do list. I mean, I'll do it if I see them, but they're like little blue orbs and stuff. But I haven't really gone out of my way to complete it yet. Is she smiling at us? Okay. Oh, it... What are you looking at? What am I watching?
The weight on the containers in this ship is unbalanced, that is locking it back.
It's too heavy.
You better hope you don't go across hurricane seas. You're gonna lose everything.
It's more like the people that put their stuff on that boat are gonna lose everything. It will never work, and I was a fool to think. Oh, night, just the woman I wanted to see. Might you remember our good friend? Might you remember Kuho. Lanky fellow, disheveled hair, somewhat capable in the geomantic arts. Well, it appears his travels will be bringing him once again to Ishgard. I don't know. I got like 8 characters on Dynamis right now. Yep, exactly, Liz Quinn. Exactly. I play with different ideas, and rather than just like waste my Fantasia bottle, I just play around with it by making new characters, and they're all just sitting there. A couple of them were into some storyline, but I do different things with them. So like one's like my YouTube alt. Another one is I don't know what I'm doing with it, honestly. But the others, just to look at the different characters and their classes and stuff, their races. Seeing as how he provided me with a wealth of valuable insight into his discipline, the least I could do would be to greet him upon his arrival. Unfortunately, I must see to some unfinished affairs near the Architects. Would it be too much to ask for you to visit the Aetheryte Plaza in my stead? I shall catch up with both of you later at the Aethium Astrologicum. I know! Like, my Viera, I am so attached to her. I can never get rid of her. Makes sense. Let me see, where are we going now? Aetheryte Plaza. What we getting today? I love my bunny. I even got a male one. I love him too. His hairstyle's a little bit different than the female version, and I absolutely love it. So I got my male Viera too, so it's her sister. I'm gonna just go with that. So basically what we're doing are our dailies, and it's a huge chunk of your experience. So it's called roulettes. Well, I can't pull it up right now because we're in the dungeon itself, but basically as you start unlocking content, it goes into your daily like thing called roulettes. I have to pull it up for you and show you. But it's a huge chunk of your XP, especially if you don't have an experience booster from being on one of those preferred server bonus servers. You know, my husband knows I can't see anything far away, and he's like, do you want this? I'm like, what is it? I can't even see what's on the box. I know, I need glasses, but I can't afford them right now, so. I can see anything up close, but anything far away, nope. It's a foreign object to me. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of mounts to be had in this game, and you don't even have to pay for a lot of them. You can just a lot of them are tied to extreme normal trial raids. It's cool. Oh, you'll get more as you play. You get another one after you finish the main storyline for level 50 main story quest line. I'm not going to say anything else other than that, but you will get another mount. Shit, I died. You'll find that a lot of the Twitch community does not like to give out spoilers for any of the story content. We're very protective of it. We want you to get the full immersion of it. So it's like, you will find out when you get there. We don't want to spoil content for you. You'll find out that the Twitch or the Final Fantasy community gets very up in arms about that. Oh yeah, you'll get plenty of minions. Don't worry about that. I've got one that he's been riding my shoulder for a long time. Migrasomer, my little dragon minion. Sprouts are the best. I've been like a sprout forever. 270 days I've been a sprout. I mean, you do have your trolls. I'm going to say they are there. My luck, I get them often. But most people don't get them. I just have really bad luck. That's why I spend most of my time either alone or with the Twitch community. Because, like, sometimes I don't get the best of people on Final Fantasy community side. So I get the people from the Twitch side, and they're awesome. Awesome sauce. And there is a way to take off your sprout icon, but I would recommend that you being so new, leave it on. Because people will know that you're new, and they're not allowed to give you a lot of crap. A lot of people will get up in arms if they give sprouts crap. It's basically your buffer, you know, to say, hey, this person's new, so don't give them crap. I make it very well known as like, hey, I've never done this content before, so I'm sorry I'm new. I'm sorry if I'm going to die. Sorry if I cause mistakes and cause people to die. It happens. We did leveling. Okay. We did trials, normal raids. You sticking around, gamer? All I got left to do is main scenario and alliance raid. Do you still want to do those or no? It's up to you. I'm gonna do them either way. Up to you. Up to you. Always, okay. Just making sure. She hates doing main scenario, don't blame her. That was fast. Yep. Like, the raids I just did the other day, never did any of those in my life. They were the Shadowbringer Alliance raids and the normal raids, and oh my god, I spent so much time on the ground dead. Yeah, me too. I need my levels too. I'm like almost 80 on my monk. This might actually push it. That means all I got left is the red mage to get to 80. Yay! But I feel like with me doing Palace of the Dead as a streamer, I'm not giving you spoilers because a lot of the stuff that I'm streaming can end up being spoiler content for you, problem. And I'm worried about that because, you know, I don't want to ruin content for you. Palace of the Dead, that's really not too much of a spoiler. It's just a dungeon you unlock through a Realm Reborn. But I am forewarning now that some of the content I'm in is definitely spoiler stuff. Yeah, you're definitely going to get a lot of minions, you're going to get a lot of mounts. Oh yeah, I always play DPS when I'm playing something new. I will not heal and I will not tank a dungeon or a raid I don't know. I will actually do duty support before I tank something I don't understand. Well, like, well, right now I'm just doing the class quests for the level 80 stuff. As soon as I hit 80, I finish them all up. I haven't gotten into the main story stuff yet. I just finished the 3 Alliance raids for Shadowbringers, and as soon as I get all the class quests caught up, I'll be getting back into the main story. Oh yeah, DPS. Well, I don't know. He's on Europe side, so it might. I never had an issue getting onto anything in Europe. There's only 2 data centers there. Oh well, yeah, that's true. Oh, no, I've already done the quest stuff. I'm just running the dungeon itself. I did the story part a long time ago. I think the more you get unlocked as a DPS, the queue times will get better. Like, I've noticed my queue times are a lot better now that I'm in Shadowbringers. I'll admit, I don't get this one very often, and I'm not going to say anything about it because it's part of spoiler content. I'll just say it's a dungeon, and I don't get this one very often. I don't even know why I'm still fighting this thing. The raids are still hard to get into. The Alliance raids, oh my god. Because everybody's doing Crystal Tower. Everybody. But the later expansion raids, unless it's Dawn Trail, yeah. I'll be waiting a minute. And I come to Crystal. Well, apparently Crystal's got good queue times for frontlines too, so I guess I found Crystal and Primal. I like how, like, in dungeons and duties and stuff, everything is telegraphed. But if you want to learn what all the mechanics are, do the Hall of Novice stuff. It'll mention it. It will really go into great detail about what your class does, the roles, and a lot of the mechanics that you're seeing on this screen. And plus you get a shiny ring out of it. It gives you extra experience, so it's great to have. It's the little, they call it... Did what? Okay, it does show a good portion of them. Maybe not all the new stuff. They need a Hall of Novice 3. Okay. Yeah, you get some decent gear out of it. It's definitely great for transmog. Well, I would have loved to have it before I started doing dungeons and raids. I got the great, nice shiny ring out of it. And there's a Hall of Novice too. Whenever you get to that point, it gives you a second version of that ring.
Can her strength truly be so great?
It is the blessing of light that confounds you.
No, it don't. How's it going, Ebony?
Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal she bears.
Ah, gotta go get my pop. You know what? This is perfect to go get a drink. Right? Right? Oh, wait. No, it's the second cutscene. Never mind.
Limits. If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light. And so it shall, for the ultimate weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Speak plainly, Ascian.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alec failed to scratch. The magic.
Yeah, the stuff that nobody really listens to. Tanks forget to put their stance on all the time. DPS forget that they're not tanks, and yeah.
A spell without parallel. Ultimate.
Oh, you know how many times people stack with the tank buster on the people, or they'll go run into the tank buster? Red is bad. The red icon over your head's bad. The yellow icon, you stack unless you see two of them, and then it has to be split evenly. You don't want to double stack those most times. Yeah, that kind of thing. Oh, you mean that isn't just a blue shiny light you go to the disco with?
No more than is necessary for my god to be reborn.
Hey, this poison isn't stuff you bathe in.
Damn you, Ascian.
You know what? I did not know that Doom can be Asuna'd off.
The
I had no idea.
hour is at hand. Behold, but a sliver of my god's power.
It covers the basics.
And from the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
Such devastation! That was not my intent. Okay. I swear. I just try to assume it anyway. If it comes off, it comes off. If it don't, it don't. Do you know how many people in which one is it? I think it's your third dungeon that you do when you unlock it. You know, like the first boss fight, how it puts all that poison on you? You know how many people get mad at the healer because they're trying to Asuna off all that poison? Are you gonna like Asuna that off? It's not Asunable, I promise. That is something that you have to just pure heal throw, unfortunately. The second boss fight you can Asuna off, but not the first one. It's the stupid botanist plant or something like that. I can't remember the name of the dungeon anymore.
I leave to you.
It's not the pirate one, and it's not Copperbell Mines. Which one is it? Yeah, exactly. I just, if I see something, I'll try my best to Asuna. If it does, it does. If it don't, it don't.
Come, adventurer. Let us find the answer together.
But like that red line over there, that's a tank buster. Never stand on a tank with that. And don't stand on, and never face a boss, ever. If it's facing you, just get out of it. Hey, Blossom, how's it going? Only if it's Skittles or gummy bears. I wonder what kind of clip we're gonna get from you today. I love your clips. Is my shoutout clip player working today? Oh, okay, okay. I was like, is it broke? You know what? I'm about to find out. Yeah, I think my thing's broke. I love my dancer. I love my bard. But every class is technically easy to learn if you're willing to spend the time to learn it. Yes? Yes? I'm almost done and I'll come spend some time with you. Well, I can throw a dagger with my rogue and I'm still melee. I'm actually kind of a little of both, but it's still classified as melee DPS. It can do some ranged attacks though, like freaking Sasuke from Naruto. The only one that is truly melee is this monk. I have no ranged abilities right now. So I'm the only one when stuff happens and I have to leave, I can't do anything. I have to wait until the stuff is done going off. Dragoon can throw stuff. Every melee DPS can do something except for the monk. And I hear that they give me a ranged ability like in Dawn Trail, but that's still a ways off for me. It doesn't do me any good in Palace of the Dead. Let me see. These are all considered melee DPS right here. The Monk, Dragoon, Ninja, Samurai, Reaper, and Viper. Your physical range DPS is your Bard, Machinist, and Dancer. Your magical range DPS is your Black Mage, Summoner, Red Mage, Pictomancer. Blue Mage is just... It's for funsies, but it can't go into dungeons unless you do it unsynced. Your tanks are your Paladin, Warrior, Dark Knight, and Gunbreaker, and your healers are White Mage, Scholar, Astrologian, and Sage. Now, you also got all your profession classes, Disciples of Hand and Disciple of the Land. So, you got all your gathering and making stuff. Anyway. So, all we got left to do is the Alliance raid, right? But you're wanting to see the ninja. Ugh. That's the ninja right there, so... And, let me see. Oh. I did not mean to do that. There we go. Then you got... But yeah. Yay! That didn't take long. I was showing it to you. She can hide. In fact, there's quests that does exactly that, where we're all like sneaking through fields and stuff like that. It's kind of cool. Whole network of rogues and ninjas working together. Ninja wife? Who's your ninja wife? Oh, you're talking about the girl that got kidnapped by what's his name? The one that's not afraid to do what it takes to get her job done? That girl? She's the only one I can think of. Just give me Jack. Overall, you can keep him. Keep him. He's a dimwit. I don't mind the other guy, though, the supposed bad guy. I don't mind him. I like him. He's funny.
go.
Oh, you just had to play your hamsters, huh? You had enough to buy it. Oh, nice. Did that thing just smack me with its tail? It sure did. Oh, I ain't worried about it. As far as like, if you can't subscribe, don't worry about it. I don't force people to do that. I do appreciate it when they do, but I get it. These are hard times for everybody. Oh, they've gone up to $12 now. They've gone up $2 since last we spoke. Which was only a couple days ago. Yeah, $2 an egg. Or wait. Whatever 12 divided by 2... 12 divided by... Yeah, basically, yeah. $1 an egg. I won't buy them. I refuse. My daughter, her papa and nana have chickens. They don't get many eggs, but they get more than what they had. But I see those prices on the shelves, and I refuse. I'm not doing it. You know what? That sounds like a plan. I get this particular Alliance raid every day now. Every day! Oh, I don't have grass anyway. Landlady refused to give us a driveway, so guess what? I drove over the grass so much we don't have grass anymore. And she's like, why are you driving on the grass? Well, where's our driveway? I'm not gonna park out in the middle of the freaking highway and walk half a mile to my house. Ain't happening. You're right. What about the monk? Hey, this is not a World of Warcraft monk. Don't you even compare the two. They ain't nowhere closely related. How dare thee compare this to World of Warcraft monk? My monk is so much cuter. No, I did that. Hell no. You know, there's actually somebody in World of Warcraft that didn't want to choose a faction, so they never left the starting zone and leveled up every expansion through herbalism and mining. Like, literally picked herbs and ores until they were max level. That's some dedication right there. But they really did not want to choose a faction. They wanted to remain neutral. When I was younger and still living with parents, our neighbor had a goat. At some point, we had a goat because that MF did eat a hole in a fence. Oh. We had a goat show up once. Pitbull wanted to play with it, and the pitbull ran away. That goat owned that dog. It was funny. I can't do anything. I can't even. I don't have no ranged ability. This ain't fair. You know what? I'm just gonna die for the cause. I can't. I'm one of the only true melee characters. I'm just like literally just standing there. Why ain't you doing nothing, monk? Because I'm standing here looking pretty. That's all I'm good for. I am not Pippin. I'm much taller and cuter than him. Besides, I didn't get that sword from Brabant. He gave it to Pippin. And I thought we were friends. I haven't seen his lore. Where's the lore on him? Another expansion? You can too. You can't trust a gnome. The Lalafels are just misunderstood. They're little kids permanently. Peter Pan syndrome, anybody? Just follow the star all the way until you get to morning or whatever, and you'll find the Lalafels at the very end of it. They're the never lost children. That poor Lalafels. Don't pick on our children. Oh my gosh, it's Crafty Nurse. How's it going? And thank you for the resub. 3 months in a row. Awesome, awesome. I miss you. I never see you hardly at all anymore. The Final Fantasy community has grown so much, Crafty. It's grown big. It used to be just you, and now there's so many of you. Hey! Hey! Give me my portal back! Damn it! You know, it's grown quite a bit. I'm pretty consistent with like over 10 now, so it's come a long way. Sometimes it was just me for like several hours, and it's okay. I think what's really helping is me doing that deep dungeon all the time, though. I think somebody gifted a whole bunch of subs the other day. I can't remember. I think it was Lexi. No, it was Rio. No, it wasn't Lexi. It was Rio. Well, I really hope everything's going okay. Hey, you know, I'm always on Discord if you ever need to talk or just chat, you know? Just hit me up in a personal message if you need somebody to just listen. I'm all game for it, you know? I won't even say nothing back if you just tell me shut up and listen. I do miss seeing you around, though. I used to see you all the time, and then you just, you know. So I hope everything's working out. Yeah, just keep fighting it, and I'm here if you need me. What doesn't work for you? Gorby, you'll be alright. I'm here as a friend. You know I love you. But you know what? You've deserted me for your Stola, you know that? You gave me up for the kitty cat. How dare they? She's got a white tail and everything. After this, I'll show you the different races I have, just so you can get a look at them. The only one I don't have is the Hrothgar. I didn't like it, so... Oh, there's something I wanted to show you. Do you still play Final Fantasy at all, Crafty? I don't want to give you too many spoilers, but there's a couple cutscenes I wanted to show you. It's not too much of a spoiler. It's not part of main story. I have to go to my inn and show you. What level is your scholar now? But I have to show you some things. I haven't seen you in so long. Oh no, I died. What the hell? That's been a while. You're gonna have a flower instead of a sprout. You still be a sprout, but the flower will take dominance. I guess I could show you the progress I've made on my levels, though. See? This is all my professions. You know how I was leveling those through the daily quest? That's where I'm at on that. As soon as I do the dailies, that one will be 100. Those might actually hit 100 today. I don't know yet. But that's where I'm sitting. Monk will hit 80 here in a minute. And then all I got left is my little red mage to get up to 80, and then there you go. That's the progress I made. Still do not have my Necromancer title yet. Still chasing it. Me personally, I like the desktop only because I can put graphic cards in it and update it. With the laptop, you get the current technology, but they get outdated really fast. Yeah, back when I was on the road all the time doing inventory of other stores, the laptop was definitely beneficial. But yeah, if you don't move around a lot. Yep. Not to mention that the fans go out really fast on them, and then it ends up heating up really important components inside. So if the fans go out on your laptops, you're in for some trouble. Yeah, and it works really good, only unfortunately you better not have it on anything that'll catch on fire. I got 2 achievements out of that. Ninja. Okay, you can have it. Nope, I don't want none of that. No, the laptops still have their uses. They really do. You, especially here in the United States where everybody's traveling, laptops are still pretty useful for people that are traveling all the time. Business trips or whatever. But for gaming, I would say desktop. But, you know, that only depends on whether you're traveling a lot. Yeah, here laptops are still very useful. Now, in other countries, I can't speak for them. I just know over here, you're traveling everywhere anyway. I think that was it, gamer. Yeah, and you know how many, like, monitors we broke? Let's see. Yeah, quite a few. I do need to go to the market board at some point, but... I think Crafty Nurse knows all about that. I think you play on a Steam Deck, do you not? Hey, that works. What we got? Okay. Just going to the inn real quick. I think that was everything, gamer. I don't have anything else. Did you have anything else that you need to sign up for? Yeah, we did. I've only got one more left. I'll start leveling that up. You know what? I may just try Palace of the Dead on my real mage since I gotta level it anyway. Although I hear it's not the dominant one anymore, but hey, whatever. We come from the hamsters. Let's see. Oh. I'm just checking some stuff out. So... Oh, these all have cutscenes? Okay. Some of these I don't know. Maybe I haven't unlocked them yet? Oh, it was this one. So, let me think. I haven't done that. Okay. Figured it out. I figured you like this one, Crafty, if you're still here. Let me get back to it. I like this one. This one was cool. Let me see. Disciple of War Quest Matt. Where are y'all? Give me a second. I gotta find it. There's a lot here. This one. Okay. These are like the finals. Once you hit the level 80, you unlock this. This is cool. I like this whole scene. Since you haven't played in a while, I figured I'd give you a treat. Or I'd be eating that freaking chakra, I'd be slicing my face off or my partner's face off with it. You know, this is the dancer class. I really like that one. There's a couple more I really like too. I'm sure you could. Oh no, Dancer's not lame. It's very shiny and complicated. Let's see. Yeah, it is definitely out there. Let's see. Dancer is definitely a lot of fun. So you know how everybody wants to challenge us, Crafty? Well, I get challenged by, you know, the best gladiator ever out there. And she's observing it. And for whatever reason, he wants to go try out his hand in samurai, and he's like challenging me. And it ends up like this. I'm just standing there. Oh, would help if I hit the button. Oh, Samurai's definitely badass. How did I become so strong? Well, you see, there's these things I gotta fight. There's people I gotta save. And that's the end of it. This whole, like, samurai thing doesn't suit him anyway. I don't want to give spoilers too much, so I'll skip the dialogue. But that was that, and then there's one more I wanted to show, the Dragoon one. Let's see. I'm showing this all to Crafty because she hadn't played in a while. So
Here we go.
you remember the Nidhogg fight, right, Crafty? So we're basically doing something for him. I'm not going to say too much. You should know because I don't want to give too much spoilers to Problem, but since you know where this is coming from. Yeah, I am sorry, Problem. I did mention that there might be spoilers here, so... But I'm not going to even say how you have to get to this. This is very far in. Very far in. This is like the level 80 quest lines. This is the best scene ever. Okay. But that's the Dragoon right there. The Lancer / Dragoon, so... I thought that was pretty cool. At the beginning? Oh yeah, you just started Stormblood, didn't you? Well, back then you did. But anyway. I think that was all the ones... I think that was all the ones worth remembering. Yep. Those were the really cool ones. I figured, I took a print screenshot of Estidian and myself. I can't help it. That was just, no. Can't walk away from that. So, okay. Oh, and I was going to show you Problem the different classes, just so you can see them. 1 second, guys. I'm going to show this to him since he's brand new. I know he wanted to... Marbar. No, I'm not playing them all. I just made them because I wanted to see what they all look like. Just putting that out there right now. I'm playing like 2 or 3 of them, but the others, no, they're just sitting there. And I haven't really touched the other 2 in a while. Oh, we're done. Oh, yeah, that's true. That's the boy of the era. That's my aura. I'm not too fond of her. There's him. He's cute. Where is my... What? Where are my other characters? What the hell? Anyway. Okay. Nah, we were done with this. We don't have any more, we don't have any more roulettes to do. We did them all. Did you have any more that you wanted to do, gamer? I'm sorry. But now I'm just finishing up the quest lines for all these stupid classes. Only one that'll be left is the Red Mage. I'll be working on that one tomorrow. Whenever tomorrow happens for me. So, Monk it is. So we're going to Ul'dah. Level 100 test dummy. I appreciate your help, gamer. Let's see. Goldsmith Guild or Alchemist Guild? I'm trying to remember where all these people are at. Is it maybe the Goldsmith Guild? Where is this guy? $121 set tomorrow? Ah. A Monk's Legacy. A concerned Eric has a request for you. Knight, excellent timing. I have a request to ask of you. Worry not, it is a simple task that shan't overburden your simple mind. In no small part due to your valor, Alamigo has won free of Imperial tyranny, but something is afoot that gives me cause for concern. Not long ago, a soldier of the Resistance came asking after Wildegard's whereabouts. As you know, the buffoon was once a captain of the Resistance, and he gathered under him like-minded men and women who burned with an all-consuming hatred for the Empire. While the inquiry may have been completely innocuous, we cannot discount the possibility that there are those who burn with hatred still, who mean to drag Wildegard back on the path of vengeance. Just completely random. It's supposedly Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, but right now everything is so up in the air with my job that I just stream kind of when I'm on. It's still mostly Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursdays, but sometimes I'm still on Fridays too. I don't do much on the weekends. My schedule is still pretty much up, but I started streaming early today. I was doing Palace of the Dead, and I know a lot of people are interested in the Deep Dungeon, so I do stream it when I, you know, not every day, but about twice a week I do a little bit of the Deep Dungeon stuff. I'm hunting the door. Through the Wildegard as we know him now will not lend such talk an ear. He may not be given a choice, lest it turn ugly. I want you to find your brother, Monk, and alert him to the dangers. The last time we saw Wildegard was in Alagana. If he isn't there still, the villagers may at least be able to direct you to him. Go quickly, Knight. I might stream some tomorrow, but it's not one of my scheduled days. Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursdays are my scheduled days. If I make it on, it'll be those. Oh, it's Alice. I saw Alice. She ran away. I caught you. I saw you. You ran away. You got the Lone Hero title too. Hey, you die a lot in this game. It's okay. Just get back up, dust off, and go on again. That Lone Hero title, where'd you get that one? Was that Heavens on High? You're that monk from before. Ah, the way you laid that corpse brigade low was just glorious. I wanted to become strong like you, so I went and joined the monkhood. Never once skipped training, I'm proud to say. Nice. Congratulations on that. Master Wildegard, last I spoke with him, he mentioned that he was trying to find Theobald. Fellow disappeared while under the healer's care. Somehow saw him staggering out of the village in the early hours. Was headed west by the sound of it. We don't really die if we can be rezzed right back. Only NPCs die. Ah, yes, I remember you, friend. Is there something you need? Master Wildegard, he's been traveling around Eorzea spreading the teachings of the monkhood. He comes back to Algana from time to time to train her people, but I couldn't rightly say when he'll visit next. Yep, I totally agree. It's okay to die. And even the hardcore people die. I don't think so. Hardcore mode is deep dungeons. Do those. Wait, aren't you Master Wildegard's master? If you can make it to the top of the forest without dying, there you go. There's hardcore. Looking for him, you say. He's not here at the moment, but he comes fairly often to train us. What is that? The solo challenge run. What, can you tell us what that is? Though he's a hard teacher, he inspires hard work. Thanks to his guidance, I was able to earn my cloth. Right, his whereabouts during his last visit, he said that he was going to Little Alamigo next. If you hurry, he might still be there. Don't make me travel everywhere. Oh wow, that's hardcore. Yeah, that's definitely hardcore. Yeah, just shoot. Can you shoot me a message? And if you got me on Discord, just shoot me a message or send it to me in my Twitch message, and I'll go look him up. Yeah, no, thank you. I've already done that a couple times. I'm not getting rid of my Viera. If I had to give up my Viera, I'd probably go kill myself. No, thank you. I'm keeping my bunny. It's the same as my Twitch name. Just shoot me a friend's request. And I'll send you a link. Oh, I thought I had you already. I guess I don't. Okay, let me send you my Discord link. Okay. Oh, that guy. Is that why it was taking him so long? I did see that. I was wondering why it was taking him so long to get through a Realm Reborn. What a conversation to walk into, Air Force. Are you still in your garage or are you done for the night? No, we were... Ugh.
I think I should cap that and we should send it to Killer Bunny.
Yeah, I have seen that guy pop up on the internet. So yeah, I've seen it. I haven't looked at any of it, but I have seen him pop up on the internet. Oh, Air Force Games got lots of interesting. If you ever catch his streams, he sometimes, most of the time he streams on Tuesday, but did you move to Wednesdays permanently, or was yesterday a one-time thing? Knight, I did not expect to see you here. This grave, know you who lies here? It is the man who called himself Theobald, my closest brother, Audrey. We had brought him to Algana for healing, but he fled in spite of his wounds. He looked like a hunted man, so do witnesses say. Do not believe that. Audrey was not one to flee. He had used a corpse brigade. He knew they would come for him. Rather than wait, he went to them, and now he's gone. I wanted him to live, to stand at my side again. I should have done more. You tried your best to have him see the light, like you did for us. You mustn't be so hard on yourself. Yes, Wednesdays now. But Air Force Games got some really good stuff. He does Jackspot games and stuff, and he's got a lot of interesting clips and stuff. He's got everything for everything. Like, he is really fun. He's funny. He's very nice. And I mean that in a good way. I don't mean that sarcastically. But he's been an incredible friend. He doesn't play any Final Fantasy at all, but he always comes out and hangs out. He talks about his Harley all the time. He's retired Air Force Lieutenant Colonel. It's amazing we even get along, because Army and Air Force don't always mix. But hey, we get along just fine. So, 2 former officers. Crafty, she's former military as well. So... That my fault. I think I changed it. Yeah, and it says, and Shadowbringer content. Should say, yeah, let me go look. Yep, says Shadowbringer content after. Yep. Because that's going to be a thing until I hit it. But anyway. Let me go look at my YouTube. Let's see. Ah, it didn't change. You're right. Ooh, somebody subscribed to my channel, didn't they? Let me change that. Did I put this in the wrong channel? Should be in this. No. That is in the wrong channel. Yeah, let me change that. Okay. I changed it. There we go. Fixed. Somebody subscribed, thank you. Much has happened with you too, sister. That much is plain. Come let me hear your tale. Lurik. Whoever that was. I don't remember who that was, but okay, we'll just say it. So Lurik chose to sever ties with his kin. A resolve to which I can relate. I too chose my own path, spurn blood in favor of faith. Your part in this tale impresses me also. To do battle in a world flooded with light, yet again I am reminded of your greatness. Would you guys stop putting me on top of a mountain? Ah, but my apologies, you have traveled far. Is there something you require? A soldier of the Resistance seeks me. What could his purpose be? You don't suppose they're coming after those of Theodoric's line? Seems to me the Resistance would be above such acts, yet I can offer no alternate explanation. Captain, it has been a while, sir. You, has been a while indeed, but I am no one's captain. I have long left the Resistance. Forgive me, sir, but old habits. It's hard to regard you as anything save my esteemed captain. But if that is not your preference, Master Wildegard, may I ask you to accompany me to Rago's Reach? There is a matter we wish to discuss with you. Is that so? Very well then, lead the way. Yeah, I know. I was thinking that too. Change the hairstyle. Dinsta, Achika, please wait here. I will return anon. Knight, may I ask you to join me? Hey, that ain't very nice. Don't leave the students here. You are well regarded in the Resistance. Your presence would give me heart. Without further ado, then, let us be away. You know, monks are supposed to be bald, I thought. You know, the male monks, anyway. Don't know about the female monks, but... Did you ever finish cooking that food, or is it still cooking?
2 minutes.
Okay.
Takes a while to bake.
Ah, whenever she gets another computer, I guess. Probably not, only in Final Fantasy. Or World of Warcraft. Sorry for keeping you. Oh, hey, Lise. Haven't seen you in a minute. I'm Lise Hext of the Alamegan Resistance. Thank you for coming all this way. Knight, don't tell me you know Master Wildegard. Of course I do. Knight is a dear comrade. I owe her much and more. Well, that makes it easier then to get right to the heart of the matter, Master Wildegard. We wish to invite you to rejoin the Resistance. Under the Mad King and then the Garleans, the people of Alamigo lived in crippling fear and mutual mistrust. In rebuilding the nation, we want to create a place where folk can believe and support one another, a place where everyone is regarded as a friend. Even those who are kin to the Mad King? We should have reached out to you earlier, I know, but we feared that doing so would incite those who plotted a return to the old rule. It's quite alright, Commander. I know your intent is good and true. However, I cannot rejoin the Resistance. I would serve my nation as a humble monk. This I have sworn to myself. A man named Theodred never existed. There was ever only Wildegard, and he wishes to restore that which was once lost, the teachings of the Fist of Ralgar. I see, then you must do what your heart tells you. Let's try this again. I put this request to Wildegard of the Fist of Ralgar. I want you to train the soldiers of the Resistance. Though we've won our freedom, we must be prepared to fight to keep it, and believe that your techniques would serve us well. I've never trained properly myself, and for what it's worth, I'm very keen to learn. And I should be honored to teach. Great, we're in your debt. If I might make a request of my own, may I visit the Temple of the Fist? I would pay my respects. Do you really? Of course, you hardly need my permission for that. That bow does not suit him. Come on, Knight, let's all go together. Uh-oh, Daddy and Baby are wrestling. She's gonna put him in a headlock. Being here brings back memories. I remember the high priest, my brother and sister monks, all of them gone now in fire and smoke. But you survived like the temple's stout stones, and thanks to your efforts, the faith has begun to rise from the ashes. Not my efforts alone. All I have achieved I owe to many others. Professor Eric, Dizida, and Ochka, and not least of all, Knight. I couldn't have come this far on my own either. Like you, I had dear comrades to prop me up and push me forward. And I never stopped forging on for Alamigo. Are these two gonna fight? Please, please, please. Oh, hell yeah. Our paths may differ, but our goals are one and the same. There's no more need for words. I want to see a fight. Come on. Got that one. Knight, the professor worries for me. Please return to him. Let him know that all is well. Hey, don't send me away when the stuff is getting good. Want to get me a seat and some popcorn? I guess this is X-rated. Oh man. I guess they don't want us to see that. I'm like, hold on. Some of it, they're very descriptive, and that was not descriptive. That was like a teaser. Ah, your return. Were you able to find Wildergelt? I see. I'm pleased to hear that his efforts to revive the Fist of Rogar proceeds apace. Of course, it will still take considerable time for the faith to take root across the land, but Wildergelt is young and determined. The day will come when he realizes his dream. To think that it was none other than the Curtis Heck's daughter that sought him out. A woman who embraces her lineage and a man who rejects his. Viewed thus, their paths could not be more different, but as they have discovered, their goals are one and the same. Alamigo is stronger for the cooperation. In any case, it appears my concerns were unfounded. My thanks for laying my fears to rest. For a while, though, I believe I will observe those two souls in their future endeavors. After all, I am nothing if not observant. Then I gotta go finish this one. Wonder where the sage one is at. Where is the sage one? Knight, imagine us meeting here. Could it be fate? I jest. Slow down, friend. I've only just arrived in Ishgard and already you're recruiting me to some urgent cause? You Westlanders certainly don't waste your time. I intended this to be but a short visit to discuss how matters have progressed since your vanquished Kinko and aided me in restoring my grandfather's wards. However, I suppose all that can wait. To the Athenium then? However you say that. Okay. Sage. It is good to see you again too, Jacques Honnard. Knight tells me all is not well with Lady Laviva. So I see someone has wasted little time in informing every rat in the broom of matters that I thought it obvious were of a more personal nature. Oh, save the drama for the stage, my friend. Knight merely recognized that the intimate connection Lady Laviva and I forged in Kugana made me the perfect candidate for discerning what might be weighing oh so heavily on her soul. Ha! And how do you propose to do that? Do it? I've already done it. Lady Laviva's in love. But of course she is. Wait, what? Her arch enemy defeated, her father's memory honored, and a city saved, Lady Laviva has conquered the countless peaks that rose before her with an air of aplomb that would belie her mere 16 summers. And now, bereft of purpose, she has turned her eyes to companionship to fill the void that lies agape in her heart. What? And I believe I can help. Knight, might you know the lonely lady's current whereabouts? Wait a minute. Are we sure about this? Those massive stone effigies to raw masculinity. Oh, it is worse than I thought. We must make haste. Dude, I think you're misinterpreting things. Like, big time. Okay, then. I don't remember where I picked up Sage at. I don't know where to go. Maybe, Ilbashire? Look, there she is. Then, indeed, there she is. And? And nothing. That's the problem. She's just been standing there. What do you think we should do? Leave her alone? I'm but a humble student of the geomantic arts. I have little understanding when it comes to matters of the heart. Yeah, there is a matter. And what, pray tell, are you two doing here? Yeah, my sentiments exactly. Greetings and salutations, my dearest Laviva. Aren't you looking most resplendent this fine morning? Resplendent? Spent a few bells in the books, have we? Time will tell if this new vocabulary suits you, but time is not a luxury I am afforded at this moment. The city's din is positively deafening. It stifles my thoughts and upsets my humors. What I require is clarity, something unattainable within these stone walls. The quiet of Camp Dragonhood, however, may provide me with a moment's respite. Oh, and you may cease with this ridiculous talk of matters of the heart. Love is the furthest of my worries. I, for one, am already promised to another. Huh? Ready? Promised? How was that even? Ah, Kyokuho, there's no need to kneel in my presence. Did I miss anything? I see it comes as little surprise that one of her social standing would be betrothed at such a young age. Such is the custom amongst older houses, even in a city as progressive as Charleon, and she hails from one of the oldest. I suppose. It's just that... Kyoko, whether the vim and vigor from our conversation earlier, and all this upon learning Lady Laviva is to be married, a more astute observant might presume a certain emotional attachment to our young protege. But that would be ludicrous. I, for one, know that good Kyokuo's feelings towards Laviva are not but those of admiration for her skill at this astromatic arts. God, please use words that I can actually say. So let us return to the task at hand. We still do not know what is weighing down on the lady's fragile heart. And what better way to find out than to ask? A novel idea, don't you think? Asking someone what is troubling them rather than assuming, without having actually spoken with them or even seen them for some time, that they're simply longing for an amorous relations? Wonderful. Kyoku, and I shall return to the Atheum, where I will make certain he refrains from idle meddlement and any other lives. This coming from the Playboy. Wow. As persistent as always, fine. You have seen through my ruse. I am not, in fact, promised to another. Simply implied as much to silence Kyokuo. Alright, there was a time I was promised to another. We have my grandfather to thank for that. However, since I am now officially deceased, my assumption is that the arrangement will have been annulled. Not that I shall ever bother to actually confirm this assumption. What is troubling me? 'Twas not my intention to involve you or Jacquinard or even Kyoko in such matters. However, the discord my silence has sown perhaps warrants an explanation. Despite repeated efforts following our recent achievements in Kugane, I've been unable to conceive feasible means of blending the teachings of Charlian astrology and those of Far Eastern geomancy. As Kyoko explained, unlike astrologers who look to the stars above to read their fates, geomancers look to the star below and listen to its songs and draw their answers from its whispers. Yet try as I might, I remain impotent in tapping the land's puissance. I've spent my life attuning to the slight variations in the ether of distant stars. So much so that when I look to Heidelin and her ether, I'm overwhelmed by its potency. Its glow, you could say. Think of it as trying to open one of the heaven's gates in a world of everlasting daylight. A world of everlasting daylight, about that. You have visited such a place? Then my readings were accurate. Exactly where have you adventures taken you, knight? And you had no trouble channeling the ether from the world's heavens, despite the fact that you never once physically laid eyes upon them. Intriguing, but I am a woman of reason and shall require more than a word of another, no matter how close, to convince me of this phenomenon. A first-hand demonstration, however, might suffice. A single aspect of benefit, perhaps? It's not that one. Oh, that one. Okay. It's like... Your faculty for ethereal conversing with celestial bodies both far and near is peerless. A most elegant display, and one I should endeavor to learn from. I committed the most grievous of sins by allowing things such as light, distance, and dimension, things that hold no dominion over the realm ethereal, to prevent me from unbinding my full potential. You, however, helped me to realize the error of my ways. I believe now I might continue my studies. Just not here. I'm unsure why I thought this would be a suitable location to ponder my predicament in the first place. Perhaps it was the memories of our first lesson here. Let us hurry back to the Atheum lest we catch cold. But you got those thick petticoats on! Alright. Alright, the pillars. Hey, do any of you know where the Sage 80 quest is? I'm thinking Edelshire. I think that's the only one I got left other than Red Mage, and I won't get that one until I hit 80. Foremost, I believe I owe you both an apology, or at least I owe you one, Jean Cunard. As for you, Kyoko... How did you arrive at the ridiculous notion that I was somehow languishing in the throes of love? When Knight and Jonquil mentioned you were not yourself after your returning from Kugani, I simply assumed that... Do you dare suggest that we had any hand in this, Kyokiho? You were not a quarter bell in the pillars before you were telling anyone who would listen about the carnivorous maw that yawned in the heart of poor, lowly Master Rufin and how you were to fill it. Lonely? Bah! I'm far from lonely. In fact, I'm already promised my heart to another. Of course, already promised to... Oh, wait, what? You heard me, and I've never spoken a truer word. Even he's upset! Whoever could it be? It is certainly not night or heavens forbid, Kyo. Cool? Why astrology? Of course. Oh, damn. What you looking for? It's down there. Somewhere. Or it was. You can turn the light on. I don't know what she did with it. Did she shove it under the dresser? There's a plate right there. Who? What? Who did you expect? Whimper Perrin? Man, she got me going there. That was awesome. She should have left them guessing. If she was a real troll, she should have just left them guessing. I suppose you're wondering what brought me to Ishgard in the first place. It most certainly wasn't to ruffle Master Rufin's feathers, though it seems I have succeeded in that nonetheless. Our triumph over Kinko have restored the people of Kugani's faith in geomancy. It was not long before a gaggle of eager mages were clamoring at my door, seeking guidance in the art of wind and water. To accommodate, I transformed my grandfather's study into a place where I might train those who are willing to invest the time and effort necessary to become masters. Which reminds me, my students are likely wondering where their sensei is. Farewell, Knight. I can't believe he's teaching people. He's such an airhead. So he came to tell us of his new school of geomancy. Did we not give him a link pearl? At any rate, allow me to thank you once again for the inspiration you provided. Despite being your mentor in matters of astrological, I find myself consistently in your debt when it comes to, well, everything else. You're a true fan and a confident knight. And as always, she has once again failed to acknowledge that it was I who first noticed her change in mood, and that it was my reading that predicted your arrival, and that it was my good judgment that eventually pointed you in her direction. But such is my destiny, I suppose. I'm simply happy that Lady Laviva is back to her normal self. If aught were to befall her, Rufin would haunt me till the 8th Umbral era. Thank you again, Knight. I would say we make a fine team, but considering you cover the curl share of the footwork, I'll refrain from any further analogies of a sporting nature. Wow. Yeah, leave me out of those. That was kind of boring. Well, there's that one. So, Sage? Let's go to Idleshire. It's the only place I can think of. I need a new Wondrous Tale book anyway. Ooh! What's that? Fantastic, Mr. Full. The painfully Ishgardian man appears to be searching for suitably decorous ways to address you. Pardon the suddenness of my address, my lady, but would you perchance be familiar with Clo Alipo? Yeah? I may have forgotten to turn in my copy of Wondrous Tales again. Ooh, thank you. Ooh, that's good. Sorry, my husband brought me chicken Alfredo. It is really good. Oh, damn, that's good. Seems the world I bear will indeed be of interest to you then. You see, Miss Alipo has a new pet fox. She has made it known that her most beloved acquaintances, which includes me, naturally are invited to regale him with tales for fantastical rewards. Surely Miss Alipo believes her furry friend to share in her appreciation for tales of gallantry? And I dare say my heritage makes me something of an expert. Alas, the resemblance is simply too uncanny. I cannot go near the creature without feeling as if I'm being judged. My honor would not allow me to simply ignore the invitation, however, so I thought you might wait upon the fox in my stead. The children have taken to calling him Commander for reasons most obvious. You'll certainly know him when you see him. Okay. What in the world? Okay, new journal. Oh, I forgot to do my journal before doing all those roulettes. Damn it. Oh well. That thing is ugly. A small fox with an oddly haunty visage stands perched atop the counter. You squint, attempting to see the resemblance the man made reference to. You all continue to stare at me, so I'm going to institute a fee. Emmerich, what have they done to you? I'm going to use this one. I don't know, just because it's there. I want to choose this answer because it's there. Hilarious, an entirely original joke that I have not heard 8 times already this afternoon, certainly. I didn't know Emmerich. Ah, wow. But let us speak of yourself. You appear to match the exhaustingly enthusiastic descriptions Chloe has given me of the adventurer who tells her just the most wonderful stories. Are you indeed that adventurer? Then you are precisely the sort of person I set out to find, the sort with riveting tales to tell. And I'm sorely in need of tales. Tales that inspire the mind, tales that tear at the heart, tales that grit the soul for my tea parties, you understand? What? Uh-oh, it's Chloe's bestest friend, Knight. Are you making friends with the commander too? Commander says he spends days and days and days talking to his other animal friends. But after so many days, all of them have run out of new stories to tell, and he's searching far and wide for new ones. Stories, that is. He still likes his friends. So really, he's just like Chloe. Isn't that right, Commander? As I've said, my name is Sotan. I swear between you children and Rowena with her little joke, I'll never be rid of this blasted nickname. In any case, if I understand correctly, you have faced and bested all manner of fiends, including many gods of this land. Surely you have some tales worth my time, or ideas from which to spin them at least? What is this? If you can weave me a tale most fantastical, I will grant you access to Faux Hollows, a whimsical adventure unto itself. For strictly speaking, a game of chance that I design. Regardless, make good use of your cunning and luck, and I will conjure you faux leaves as tokens of my esteem. But you have doubtless guessed the sufficiency of leaves can be traded for other, less ephemeral incentives. I believe that's the long and short of it, as the youth say, but don't get ahead of yourself. As I said, no ordinary story will do. I require tales to excite even those who are sung of in tales, so I expect you'll need to exercise your imagination to a certain degree. My guests care not about the authenticity of their entertainment, so dispense with the truth as you will. Just make sure to tell me your stories whilst they're still fresh in your mind. Embellishment is one thing, but continuity errors are quite another. So is this like another version of the Wondrous Tales or something? Unreal Trials? What's that? You now have access to Unreal Trials. These challenging encounters can be accessed via the Raid Finder. Unreal Trials are duties that challenge you to confront past foes now more powerful than ever before at the current level cap. Available Unreal Trials will change with the release of each major patch. Once per week, you may speak to the boss commander after completing an Unreal trial for the chance to play Both Hollows. The availability of Both Hollows can be confirmed at any time via the Raid Finder by reviewing the details of any Unreal trial. Completion status of Unreal trials. Okay. Is this something new that they've added? Or has this always been here and I'm just not getting to it? Let's see. Well, where would they be? Oh, trials. Okay. I don't see no Unreal trials here. The Raid Finder by viewing the details of any Unreal trial. I'm just confused. Okay, whatever. I don't know where to go for the Sage one, though. I guess I'm gonna have to look that up. Oh, it's inside the... I think I know where it's at, if it's here. Let's see. Or over there. I'm so lost. Oh, that's Fox Hollow? Yeah. I guess she doesn't have one. Huh. Okay. Alrighty then. Back to the main story then, because I don't have anything else to do. Night. Well, what a coincidence. You've come at a good time. We've just this moment finished repairing the Talos and trolley you lot took to Nabatharong. The trolley was no trouble, but the Talos would have been another matter had we not had a visit from Master Chai. He offered us a share of the leftover building materials from Daedalus Stoneworks, as well as a few trade secrets to help us along. Clever man, that Chai Nus. He seemed pretty keen on the ideas I had for putting the giant Talos to work. Like the giant trolley, but Magnus still refuses to see all the good we could do with it. You're entitled to your dreams, jerk, but that doesn't mean you can go harassing our guests with them. Master Chai was just being polite. And something tells me Knight here didn't come all this way to talk about trolleys. What is it you need, friend? I see, and this familiar requires clay from Amarong? Well, look no further. If anyone can find you some quality clay, it's us. Saying that, it isn't exactly a commodity nowadays, but there must be some lurking somewhere or other waiting to be dug up. Aren't we technically standing on clay? If I'm not mistaken, there was a time when they used to take clay from Mount Byron mines to make adobe bricks. Place is swarming with coyotes now, but if you're after the good stuff, you could do worse than to look there. Okay. Oh, I got Viper Quest too. Alright, we're going that way. On a 3. Just gotta find the third one. There we go. Oh, where? The twins have returned, and in one piece at that. I was convinced the pixies would turn at least one of them into a garden ornament, but no. You have the clay, I take it. Wonderful. We need but combine the clay and the water, then heat the mixture with the Fey Lantern. After that, it will be a simple matter of settling upon a suitable form and performing the necessary incantation. Beck, look, I have a question. In the event that we had need of this spell and you weren't around, would it be possible for another to perform the incantation? Assuming they possess the requisite skill, yes. Ulrich and the others have suffered so much, and I swore to do everything in my power to save them. There's a chance this spell could do that. I would be the one to invoke it. Mayhap you should be the one to do so. A deep understanding of the subject's physical state, combined with a strong desire to help them, can drastically increase the magic's effect. And you are plainly more familiar with these people than I. Alrighty, have a good night. I do appreciate you stopping by. I won't be on too much longer. No problem, no problem. Thank you for the follows and thank you for hanging out. Welcome to the Night Moon Crystal channel. I dare say there are few in all of Nova more dedicated to finding a cure. Is that not so, Knight? Besides, a lot of this is spoiler content anyway. I'll be doing some more Palace of the Dead tomorrow sometime. Absolutely, she's the best woman for the job. Very few, but if all should go awry, I'll see what I can do. Is that a challenge? Well, I'll be damned if I let it come to that. Then we are all of a mind on the matter. Alize shall be the one to conjure the familiar.
Let us begin. I trust you've prepared the clay?
Dang. That's big.
Very good. Now, I would have you sculpt for me a porksy. Plump, with floppy ears and a short curly tail.
A porksy. I think I know what you mean.
Is she even artistic like her brother? Guess we're about to find out.
There we are. How's that?
Nope. Oh my god.
Well, it is certainly creative. There's no denying that.
Wow. Even I'm looking away.
Yes, I'm no artist. Very funny.
Pay him no mind, child. Though it may look like a grotesque parody of reality, it is what the invoker believes that matters.
You're not helping.
But I speak the truth. If successful, this incantation will turn imagination into reality. Which is why the only thing of import is what you believe this figure embodies. You must focus. Hold the Porksy's image steady in your mind's eye. Now then, as I taught you, relax and allow your energies to flow.
I got a feeling this is going to be about as good as her cooking and her artist skills. Not going to go well. Maybe I'll be pleasantly surprised.
With flesh of clay, I bid thee rise, on wings of dreams to touch the skies. What once was idle fantasy, I call forth to reality.
Oh, wow.
Not bad for a first attempt. Now, let us see what can be done for young Halric. Through the operation of the magics you invoked to animate this familiar, it is now replete with the energies required to stir the boy's soul. You need but give it a name, and it will do as your heart desires.
A name. All right, I've decided. Now. Go, Angelo!
Because that's the familiar for those people. Those little dog-looking people. That's the familiar. That's actually kind of cute in a weird way. Well, I guess that one's not bacon. It's made of clay. I wouldn't eat that. You'll get sick.
Mother,
Man, that's sad. Whatever he's trying to remember, maybe you don't want to remember. How is he? That look, did it work? I believe it did. You and your fledgling familiar have done well. My eyes do not deceive. A hint of color has returned to his soul. Gods, I would jump for joy if it weren't so exhausted. We're so close now, Halric. As you are even now in the process of discovering them, this magic asks much of the invoker. What you may not have realized is that the same is also true of the subject. As such, we must proceed with caution. However, with further treatment, I have the utmost confidence the boy will make a full recovery. Observing the reanimation of his stagnant soul has been most enlightening. I will need time to put my theories to the proof, but I believe I can fashion a spell to produce the opposite effect, that is, to induce stagnation, thus enabling our safe transport back to the source via our site. Thought occurred to me about this treatment. Bedlock said when the soul is rendered dormant, the mind is separated from the body, that a person becomes incapable of interacting with the world around them. Does that not sound like a lot like some of the tempered back in the source? Not really. It is the fate of most tempered to become slaves to primal, save in a handful of cases, or am I missing something? If I can master this technique, the art of revitalizing the soul, I know of at least one in the source who could desperately use such treatment. Gabu. Exactly. His condition is uncannily similar to Halric's, is it not? The only difference being that his soul was suffused with earth-aspected ether instead of light. It follows that if his soul is subject to a similar kind of stagnation, there may be a chance we can save him, right? Forgive me, but who is this Gabu fellow of whom you speak? I see. His condition does sound similar, yet there is much and more about the soul that remains unknown even to me. I say this not to discourage you, you understand, but to remind you that this is delicate work we do here, work requiring patience. Of course, and as long as there's hope for the patients here, I will devote whatever time is needed to see this through. But I refuse to spend that time in idleness. If it's all the same to you, I'd like to stay here with Angelo and continue with their treatment. The two of you should return to the Crystarium with Becklook and see if you can't make some headway with their newly wasted theories. I would tell you to rest first, but I see you're not to be convinced. Ah, the fire of youth. Let us return to the Crystarium, then. Finally, I found you! Oh, it's him. Kaishira, what are you doing all the way out here? There's trouble back in Ilmore. Lady Chai's beside herself, sighing, pacing, the whole lot. Near enough begged me to come and to go and find you. Sighing and pacing, you say? It must be urgent. I take it I will be returning to the Crystarium alone? Go on, then. It's not as if I have anything for you to do. Thank you, Becklook. Sorry for bothering you and all that, but she says the future of Elmore's at stake. Nowhere to turn. Kaishira is anxious to see you and Alphino back to Ulmore. Lady Chai's up in the parlor. Best not keep her waiting, eh? Let's see. There we go. So I'm at 5.1. Okay, cool. That's where I'm at. Okay. Well, not here seems out of the ordinary, though I do not see Lady Chai anywhere. Probably pacing around outside again, staring off into the distance and all that, sighing. Strange, let's see if we can find her and discover the source of her distress. I love this woman. She's so awesome.
Oh, thank heavens you're here.
Lady Chai, whatever is the matter?
I knew not where else to turn. Oh, this is all too much for my poor heart to bear alone.
Alone? What of Master Chai?
But that is the very reason I summoned you. He's gone.
What? What happened?
It all began after the events at Mount Gulg. With Lord Vorthry out of the way, we all agreed that a new leader must be chosen.
And so you held an election?
Yes, well, sort of. Not a single person volunteered to stand, you see. After a lifetime of leisure, we free citizens have grown somewhat indolent. Readapting to the harsh realities of life is trying enough, but to take charge of a broken city as well? No one wanted such responsibility. Nevertheless, Yulmore could not well do without a leader, and so we decided that anyone and everyone should be considered a candidate. And after we cast our ballots and tallied the votes, the mayorship fell upon my dear husband.
Well, given the manner in which he orchestrated the construction of the giant Talos, none could deny his leadership qualities.
But even before then, he had proven himself at Daedalus Stoneworks, don't forget. He is more than qualified for the role. The perfect choice. Indeed. I told him as much when his victory was first announced. But perhaps I was too forceful in my attempt to encourage him. For shortly after that, he vanished without a word.
You believe he was so daunted by the burden of leadership that he felt compelled to flee? Please, Lady Chai, dry your eyes. Your husband does not strike me as the sort of man who would abandon his duty, much less his beloved wife. There has to be some other reason for his absence.
You truly think so? What about you? What do you think has become of my husband?
Well, damn, this is the first time she's ever asked for my opinion. I don't know, but whatever it is, he won't have fled. No, he wouldn't leave her behind.
And there you have it, Lady Chai. You needn't worry. Master Chai loves you more than all the world, and he will return. Wherever he may have gone, rest assured we will find him.
Thank you, my dear boy. You have set my mind at ease. I will trust in my husband and await his return.
Yeah, that man's too whipped to find somebody else. He'd not leave her. A notable absence. For all his comforting words, Alphinaud is plainly troubled by Master Chai's sudden disappearance. It makes no sense for Master Chai to have left without a word, but even if he had, he would not have done so unobserved. Someone here will have seen something, I am sure of it. We should split up and inquire as to whether anyone saw him leave, or failing that, if they have any idea where he might have gone. I'll meet you at the Glory Gate to compare notes later on. Master Chai? Well, yes, I spoke with him recently, though I recall he was in a rather dour mood, concerned about Ulmore's neglect of industry, you see. With Lord Fothery's apparently inexhaustible stores of meal and no great need for money, it's little wonder our business were all but forgotten under his rule. But I assured Master Chai that the Boutique of Splendors would do all it can to contribute to the revival of trade here in Ulmore, which seemed to satisfy him. He took his leave soon after. Your exchange with Moen has taught you about the stagnant state of business in Ulmore. Okay, let's go to the Glory Gate. Looking for Master Chai, are you? Is something amiss? When last I saw him, he seemed ready to collapse from exhaustion. I insisted he rest and catch his breath, and we talked for a while about his concern over the city's defenses, amongst other things. He made more than a few valid points. Many of our men are still recovering after your confrontation with Lord Bothry, and finding General Ranji in a heap in the middle of the plaza shook us all to the core. The man commanded no small amount of loyalty, and some of our longest-serving soldiers seemed lost without him. Indeed, a number of them left. Not that we blame you, of course. Without you and yours, we would still be blind to the error of our ways. Anyway, funding permitting, I proposed replenishing our ranks with volunteers from the derelicts in Gate Town. We had a duty to protect not only Ulmor, you see, but the surrounding regions of Kaluja as well, and I, for one, would welcome any man or woman willing to take up arms for that cause. Indeed, I told him as much, and he seemed relieved to hear it. It was on that note that we parted ways. He headed outside, as I recall. The exchange with Kareen has taught you about the perilous state of Ulmor's defenses. You mean the lack thereof? I recall a man fit in that description. Asked to speak with the poor buggers lately come from the right. Said he wanted to know the state of things down in the derelicts, and you can be sure we gave him an earful. Lack of food, medicine, clothing, there was plenty to tell. We hunt high and low for whatever we can scavenge, and it's barely enough to fill our bellies. But folk here don't just want to survive, they want to thrive. When he heard that, he started mumbling to himself, something about finding us work, I think. Fair play to him, though. Not content with having his ear chewed about the derelicts, he asked about the other settlements and all. After that, I can't really say. Looked like he was headed for Gate Town when I last saw him. Exchange with Hathbert has taught you about the poor living conditions of Kaluja's downtrodden. Reminds me of the people outside of Ul'dah. The refugees. Ah, there you are. How did you fare? Have you learned anything which might offer a clue as to Master Chai's whereabouts? Interesting. You apparently paid a visit to the Queen Bee as well. They discussed the possibility of granting admission to customers from outside Ulmor, an idea to which the proprietor was surprisingly receptive. Sounds like he's got big plans for the place. Ulmor, I mean, not the bee. Perhaps, but the question remains, where did he go after leaving the city? For the people, with furrowed brow, Alphinaud carefully considers where best to look next. All we know for certain is that Master Chai has shown great concern not only for Ulmor, but its surrounding settlements. It seems logical then that having consulted those within the city walls, he would wish to do the same to those without. That if you would go and make inquiries and write, I shall do likewise in Stilltide. Gate Town I leave to you, Kaishir. Fair enough. Where should we meet when we finished? Well, Top Rung would seem to me to be his next most likely destination. Let us reconvene there. With any luck, one of us will have stumbled upon him by then. But if not, we will be well suited to continue our search. So off to Kaluja. No, the name doesn't ring any bells, but there was a rather dapper-looking gentleman here not long ago. He wanted to talk about relations between Bright and Ulmore, or rather the lack of them. He lost a great many people to their promises of meal and the chance of a lavish life among the free. And Bothry thought to take even more from us, constricting the few able-bodied men we had left to guard his paradise. He didn't tell you what happened when the Sin Eaters came. Such things are hard to forgive. But Bothry's gone now, and we're curious to see what will become of Ulmore in his absence. That's what I told your friend. Chai knows, was it? And I'm sure the others said the same. Not what he wanted to hear, I suppose, because he left soon after, and that was that. So he paid a visit to both Wright and Gatetown as well, did he? I see. Kashir and I glean much the same. Seems determined to salvage what goodwill might yet remain among the settlements of Kalusia, the only likely place he has left to go being Amity. Higher and higher I go, yep. Come, if we are quick, we may yet catch up with them. I at least want to finish patch 5.1. How close am I to finishing that? Vows of virtue, deeds of cruelty. Okay. Ah, we found him! Night, Alphino, Kashira, what are you doing here? We might ask you the same, Master Chai. We've been looking all over for you. Looking for me? Whatever for? Lady Chai has been nigh inconsolable in your absence. She claims you disappeared without so much as a word and bade us return you to her side. What in blazes are you talking about? I left her a letter for her in our chambers. I suppose she could have overlooked it, and when she gets an idea into her head, I can only apologize. No harm done, Master Chai, but since we are here, might I ask what compelled you to come all this way? We were told you have been elected mayor, and from what we have gathered from the nearby villages, you have been inquiring about the people's grievances. Is it safe to assume you mean to take office? Now, let's not jump to conclusions. I did seek to learn about the problems faced by the people of Kalusia, that much is true, but I am by no means sure I am the man to solve them. Tackling our many challenges will require resources, and until I have secured them, it would not be right to assume the role of mayor. I see, and you believe said resources can be found here? Indeed, the people's grievances are many, but in the course of my inquiries, I've already met with several individuals willing to lend their aid in addressing them. However, there remains one individual crucial to my plans, a man whose counsel might yet make a mayor of me. With respect, such forethought is in itself proof of your suitability. The city needs you, Master Chai, and I'm certain this man of whom you speak, whoever he may be, will reach the same conclusion. For what little it is worth, we will vouch for you should he require convincing. We believe in you, Master Chai. I don't know what to say. Thank you. You don't need to say anything. You've got your actions to speak for you. For as long as I can remember, all I ever wanted was to make it in Wilmore, but that dream's gone now. Burst like a bubble or a boil, more like. Anyway, outside of repaying Master Alphinote, I haven't had a clue what to do with myself. Spent most days in a daze, but you've been running up and down trying to find a way to fix this mess for everyone. And I reckon you can do it. You've got this lot up Mount Gold, didn't you? How hard can mayoring be? You're going to steer Ulmore to a better future. I know it. And I want to help, properly help. Do something that makes a difference. I don't know what it is yet, but I'll work it out on the way. And if you let me come with you, that is. You give me entirely too much credit, the lot of you, but I can't deny it gives me heart. Come then, let us press on together. Thank you, Master Chai. But we mustn't get ahead of ourselves. Ulmor needs more than a man with good intentions, which is why I'm here, to find one with the experience needed to see the city thrive. Who is this man exactly, and are you certain he's here in Amity? Rendon is his name, and yes he is, or was. I had scarcely begun to explain myself when he decided that his time was better spent elsewhere. He served as chief advisor to Bothri's father when he was in office. If Ranjit was the mayor's right hand, one might say Rendon was the left, and between them they kept Ulmor on the road to prosperity. The city needs more than a mere man of business, which is why I must find him. But even if you do, what makes you think he will listen? Before giving chase, might it not be wise to speak with those who know him here in Amity? They may be able to shed some light on his reason for rejecting your overtures out of hand. Yes, I suppose that makes sense. Perhaps we should start with Tristal then. As I recall, you made rather a favorable impression on him. Certain he would be willing to talk to us. Greetings, friend, and to you too, Master Chai. I presume you are here to ask after Rendon. I couldn't help overhearing your earlier exchange. Yes, well, with Bothri gone, Ulmor wants for a leader. Should no one rise to the challenge, the city could very well collapse. I came here seeking Rendon's counsel in the hope that we could build a better Ulmor together, and that is still my wish. But given how abominably you were mistreated there, I would quite understand if you choose not to help. Worry not, Master Chai. I bear no grudge against you or the people of Ulmor, and I would not see that you suffer from Bothri's villainy. As you no doubt gathered from your meeting earlier, Rendon can be rather uncompromising. He has his principles, you see, and little patience for anyone he deems less committed to their own. Your desire to right the wrongs of your past, of Ulmor's past, is quite admirable, but I fear the guilt you bear on the city's behalf works against you. You can see it in your eyes and the way you carry yourself. It goes without saying he sees it as well. You must let those feelings go, Master Chai. Be more assertive, commit to this course, and prove to him Ulmor has the resolve to change. The resolve to change? I believe he was heading towards Pit 8 when he left. If you plan to go and speak with him, I suggest you be firm and clear in your intentions. Very well, to Pit 8 we shall go, and I will not take no for an answer. Nay, not even a maybe. Well, if it was your wife, you would take no and a maybe.
Well, well, it's you again. Well, I see you've invited your friends. Need them to fight your battles for you, do you?
No, I didn't invite them, as it happens. Though they are indeed my friends. Well, not only mine, but every true Ulmoran's. They are the ones who awakened us to the truth, to Lord Bothri's villainy. The famous warriors of darkness.
Are they now?
Yes, they are. It would be no exaggeration to call them our saviors. We owe much and more to their kindness, but we cannot depend on that kindness forever. To do so would be a little different from entrusting our affairs to Lord Bothri. Nay, we must learn to stand on our own 2 feet. And I would have them present to witness my attempt.
Hear, hear, Master Chai.
Your sentiments are admirable. Yet admirable sentiments do not a nation make. In my capacity as advisor, I once strove to build a better Ulmor. Gave honest counsel to my superiors, drafted laws for the benefit of one and all. But in time, my values fell out of favor. There was no need for them in this paradise Vorthri was creating. And so I left my homeland behind. But you, Chai News, you were content to wallow in indolence under Vorthri's auspices. And so I cannot help but ask myself what manner of nation you intend to build.
I can offer no simple answer to that question. But this much I will say. It is my hope that Yulmore can become a nation which her citizens might freely choose to build together. A great many people, myself included, flocked to Yulmore seeking sanctuary. The alternative being to live in fear and die in pain. It seemed an easy choice. And sanctuary we found. As much food and drink as we could ever want. Secured at the cost of the surrounding villages. Little wonder the people gathered at our doorstep, begging to work among the bonded. The free were blind to it all, of course. Content to, as you say, wallow in indolence. In ignorance. Were I mayor, I would first take stock of the city's resources and see that they were assigned equitably. Our days of reckless consumption are behind us. The distinction between free and bonded died with Vorthri. The needs of rich and poor alike must be considered if our nation is to survive. To which end I would take steps to secure channels for supplies, rekindle relations with nearby settlements, re-establish industry, reach out to neighboring nations, and the list goes on and on. But I am no ruler, nor even a politician. I am an entrepreneur. My expertise lie in planning and profit. I haven't the knowledge or experience to run a nation. Please, Rendon, will you not help me? Together, we could solve the city's problems. Build a Yulmore for the people.
A Yulmore for the people.
Yeah, he did definitely get some character development from the, what kind of painting is this? I don't need realism. To this. I like this guy much better.
But before I offer you my counsel, I would be certain of your ability to perform the duties of office.
You would?
You ask me to help you solve Yulmore's problems, but first I would see you solve one on your own. Accomplish that, and you will prove both to me and the people that you are a man worth following.
Oh, do something on your own. No help. Oh, does that mean we get to... Hey, does that mean I don't have to do this? Hey, I get to stand by and see if you come back. Huh, right then. Is there a particular issue you would have me resolve? You seem to have conducted an assessment of the problems Ilmore now faces. I assume you will agree, therefore, that the matter of dueling food stores is the most pressing. Yes, meal being neither a desirable nor less sustainable option, I assume alternative foodstuffs are now required to fill the void. And a man who hungers does not like to contribute much to society, save violence, perhaps. So tell me, how do you propose to solve this problem? Give me a satisfactory answer, and I will consider offering you my counsel. Combination of measures would seem to be in order, one to address the immediate issue of supply and another that of production. Go on. For the present, Ulmore's coffers can be used to purchase food from our neighbors. This would afford us time to address the underlying problem that affects us all, the long-standing neglect of agriculture. The villages that once served as sources of trade for foodstuff must be repopulated, their means of production restored. This assumes, of course, that we can rekindle relationships with our neighbors, guarantee security and stability in the region, and most importantly, find people willing to leave the city and take up the rebuilding effort. My, think of all that all by yourself, did you? Well, yes, it began as a rather abstract plan I drafted some time ago, after speaking with the peoples of Ulmore and the nearby settlements. Huh, you've impressed me, Chai-Nose. Have? Well, that is relief. He's very excitable. I like how his tail just goes up and just bristles a little bit at the fur. Oh, you haven't secured my support just yet, only my attention. Grand plans will not be enough to persuade the masses. If you would ask them to rebuild, you must provide them the means to do so. Fair point, Rendon, and one to which I've given much thought. I propose to the use of Talos to aid in the establishment and maintenance of these settlements. Their employment should drastically improve efficiency and ultimately increase production. Talos, but Daedalus Stoneworks closed their doors years ago. Without a ready supply of the necessary equipment, the people would starve before your plans could be put into effect. Well, as the heir to Daedalus Stoneworks, it just so happens that Talos are my field of expertise. And with a little help, I'm quite certain we can acquire what we need in no time at all. Finding good help. Chino's look of steely determination is only slightly undermined by the knocking of his knees. Rendon is quite right. Building Talos from scratch will require time we simply do not have, which is why I propose to make use of the long-abandoned Talos which wander the wilds of Kalusia. They will need to be deactivated, of course, and if memory serves, the tools required to do so should still be at top rung. Come with me. Ah, the old memory hasn't let me down. This chest contains canisters filled with a dastardly potent insulating powder capable of halting the flow of ether in a Talos. We need only get within throwing distance of one and let fly. Thus disabling them without damaging them. Ingenious. An old trick of the trade, nothing more. Once disabled, it should be simple enough to get them to march to Ulmore. More extensive repairs can wait. Ordinarily, this is where I would ask you to run along and do the deed, but as I have said before, it's high time we learn to stand on our own 2 feet. Thankfully, throwing canisters is something even I should be able to manage. Come off it, Master Chai. Even if the Talos ain't a threat, there's 101 other things out there waiting to make a meal of you. That's as may be, Kaishira, but Rendon tasked me with solving this problem, and I will not sit idly by while others risk everything to see my harebrained schemes realized. Not this time. Which is to say, the mere thought of it doesn't fill me with dread. Truth be told, I can't feel my legs. But if I'm to prove I'm a man worth following, I must lead by example. Well said, Master Chai. Hear, hear. Yes, well, it should go without saying that I have no intention of dying for this. I've always preferred living to see the fruits of my labors. To make sure I do, I will require your help. It is Kaishir says. These lands are dangerous if one is not careful. I would ask you to use my spyglass to look out for any beasts that could get in the way of my work. I'll also need you to alert me when it is safe to subdue the Talos, understood? Good, then let's be off to the quick way. Through the north gate and see if we can't find a suitable vantage point for you. Keep a lookout for the danger. Okay, just use this spyglass. Oh. It's gonna fall on you. I did it! I did it! Let's move on to another Talos, shall we? I do believe I'm getting the hang of this. You may leave the next one to me, Knight. Uh-oh. He's growing a pair. Holy cow! Ah, that should do it. Now we have all we need to proceed. That's awesome. I can scarcely believe it. It was reckless, foolish plan, but somehow it worked. I did it. Master Chai, I believe I owe you an apology. Your plan to replenish Ilmore's food stores showed forethought and sound judgment. What's more, it is plain your time at Daedalus Stoneworks has equipped you to lead, as evidenced by the extraordinary company you keep. You, sir, are more than qualified to be the next mayor of Ulmore. Thank you for your vote of confidence, but the fact remains I'm wholly ignorant of the world of politics. Which is why I would ask you to join me and grant Ulmore the benefit of your counsel. I would be honored. When the people behold these towers, I have no doubt they will lend you their support. Would seem Ulmore's leadership is at last in capable hands. Would you not agree? We should probably be getting back soon, Master Chai. After you've tinkered with the towers and all that, Lady Chai's worried sick.
Right then, form a line and make for Yulmore.
That's pretty impressive.
What's that noise? Wicked White! Runaway Talos! Call the guard! Stay back! All of you!
Is that... Darling, you're back.
But of course I'm back.
Oh my god!
Oh, oh dear.
You guys need to elect a new mayor. Oh my god, that is so funny. Oh god, that hurts. Oh my god, that was awesome. You might need to heal him. Wow. Hug so tight that he required healing.
I'm sorry, my darling. It's just the sight of you filled me with such joy, I couldn't help myself.
Oh, no, it's all right, dear. I should have just come out and said what it was I was intending, instead of entrusting the task to a hastily scribbled letter.
Does that mean you'll do it?
Well, I'm here, aren't I? I mean, not that my absence signified any unwillingness, you understand? Oh, no, naught could be further from the truth. I only left to enlist the aid of the former mayor's senior advisor. And now that I have it, I believe I am ready to take office.
Oh, how wonderful!
Oh no!
Please.
Oh god. Oh my god, that was so funny. I'm crying. That was quite a reception. One Master Chai will struggle to forget. More seriously, the arrival of the Talos has seized the public's attention. And Althemna won't be around constantly to heal him. Once a word has spread around Ulmar, it will be that much simpler to gather one and all so that Master Chai can make his inaugural address. Yeah, if he can stand and isn't going to be put in a wheelchair afterwards. Moving forward, despite the butterflies in his stomach, Chai's nose is prepared to address the masses. I think he needs to, without letting her know, slowly pull back on her diet a little bit, and maybe she won't crush him to death. I love this woman, though. She's awesome. No need to fret, Knight. I have never felt better. And not at all overawed by the prospect of addressing the assembled masses of Ulmar. As for where to do it, if we're to accommodate everyone who might feasibly wish to attend, I suppose the only place large enough would be the Emergent. And I will go and spread the word among the citizens, both free and bonded, that they are to assemble there to meet their new mayor. You there, cashier, was it? Would you go and inform the residents of Gatetown and the derelicts? Of course I will. Good lad, I will let the guards know not to bar the way to Valthry's chambers. It goes without saying that I expect the Warrior Darkness to attend, assuming she's available. Might as well see it through to the bitter end, eh? The doorman at the Crow Lift will show you up. Okay. Yes, Master Chai told us to expect you. The Emergent is already filling up with people of all persuasions, free and bonded, citizens and non-citizens. But for you, our guest of honor, we have reserved a place at the front. Right this way, miss. I don't know if I want to be at the front. Leave me in the back.
Go on, dear.
She's a very kind woman. I love her so much. He's got somebody really good at his side.
Thank you all for gathering here today. But before going any further, could I ask the free citizens of Yulmore to look around? "'Tis a sight none of us would ever have seen under Lord Forthry's rule. Not only do we stand in the familiar presence of those we once called the Bonded, but today we welcome the peoples of the Derelicts and Gatetown too. Today we welcome the Warriors of Darkness, come to bear witness to Yulmore's new beginning. As you know, an election was recently held, at the end of which I had the honor of being chosen to succeed Lord Forthry. You place great faith in me, and I promise to do my utmost to live up to your expectations, and I will seek always to carry out the duties of this office with integrity and fairness. Always, I say, but not forever. Let it be known that I do not intend to hold this post indefinitely. I consider myself but an acting mayor, who will serve only for the interim, while Yulmore is reshaped according to a new set of values. No longer can we think of ourselves as divided, as the free and the bonded, citizens and non-citizens. The systems put in place by Lord Forthry must be undone. But even as we tear down the old, we must give thought to the new, to what manner of nation Yulmore should become. Whatever the answer may be, it cannot be decided by one man alone. And so I propose that an open forum be held. that we might all discuss how best to strive towards a better future. However, there can be no talk of the morrow unless we first address the issues of today. Securing new sources of food, rebuilding relations with our neighbors, re-establishing industry. There is much and more that needs to be done. Too much for a mere man of business. And so I pledge instead to do everything in my power to ensure our city's security and stability while we all work together to see these problems solved. The road before us will not be easy, and I know full well how daunting the prospect of honest labor may seem to some of you. But we must accept the reality of our circumstances. We must move forward. This much we owe to ourselves and to the brave heroes who risked their lives to bring back the night. Once we have shored up our city's foundations and regained some semblance of normality, let us reconvene to speak of the future. Until then, I humbly ask that you lend me and each other your strength. For Yulmore!
The guy that they told to kill himself is the first to clap. That was a fine speech, Master Chai. I believe your words stirred every soul in attendance. Stirred them to action, I hope. If I have learned anything from all this, it is that change begins with the individual. 'Tis but a matter of finding the strength to take the first step. Assuming my fellow Ulmorans can, it shall be my honor and privilege to help them walk this road we have chosen. But we must not forget the individuals who made all of these changes possible. Were it within my power, I would carve a tribute to your heroism into the very stone upon which this city stands. I hate to change the subject, darling, but now that you have officially taken office, have you given any thought to your mayoral seat? We will not be moving into the emergent, dearest. It's too big for one thing and too far from the people for another. We will retain our current residence and I will govern here in the parlor. Oh, I was hoping you'd say that. I much prefer the view from the parlor. Begging your pardon, Master Chai, but have you got a time for a word? Yes, of course, Heathen, but... that's me. I liked your speech, but there's folk outside these walls that don't even have enough food to last till tomorrow, and more who's counting their crumbs. You have a plan to change it. I want to help set things in motion. Then we've much to discuss. No sooner do I take office than my work begins in earnest. Well, I suppose I brought it upon myself. Thank you again for your help, Knight. I hope to see you again before long. So his reaction is kind of like how Hildebrand's reaction is when his mommy is all like up in arms. What a day. I don't know what it means exactly, but I do know I've got plenty to think about. And since we all have a great deal to consider, I had resolved to remain here until such time as Ulmar's future was secure, but it's clear to me now that the city is in capable hands. I have every confidence they will find their way, and I believe it is time we went ours. So Alphanut's sleeping too, is he? Seems like everyone's moving on. Everything's changing. I've been thinking about what I should do in all of this. Like I told you, I spent most of my life dreaming about living here with my friends in paradise. Paradise is gone, but something better's taken its place, and I reckon I want to be a part of it. This Ulmar for the people Master Chai's been going on about ain't gonna build itself after all. Not that I'm much of a builder. Me and my friends will find a way to make a difference, though. Help keep things changing for the better. A far nobler dream than the one to which you clung before, and one I am happy to say we share. Whatever path you choose, I will pray for your success. Well, when you put it like that, there's no going back now, is there? We've got a few ideas on how we can do our bit. Just a matter of taking the first step. Ah, okay. On behave yourself. Kaishir is bursting with enthusiasm, and all he needs is somewhere to direct it. Knight, have you got a moment? I've been wanting to have a word. Is it true you're an expert fisher? It's just one of many, many talents. Ah, is there anything you can't do? Alphanot says you've been dealing with the Boutique of Splendors and all, and not just anybody can do that. Anyhow, I asked because I was hoping to get your help with something, a bit of a project of mine as it goes. Since I decided to stay here in Ulmar, I've been trying to find ways for people like me to contribute to the future of the city. Thing is, I've never learned a trade or nothing like that, so I was struggling to come up with ideas. After a lot of thinking, I put together a pretty decent plan, but I could do with your professional opinion and maybe a bit of help. If you're up for it, what do you say? It's for a good cause, I promise. I've asked a couple of old mates to meet us outside the beehive, so I'll see you there. Viper. Vows of virtue, deeds of cruelty. Alphino wears a satisfied smile, seemingly content with the state of Ulmar. Truly to see Kaishir thus inspired by our actions is inspiring in itself. And however much I may wish to stay and see what comes of his efforts here in Ulmar, we have matters of our own to attend to. We should return to the Crystal Tower. Mayhap Becklock's studies have borne fruit in our absence. First things first, let me introduce you. This here's Omfreak, who serves his drinks shaken, not stirred. Yes, as the saying goes here in the beehive, fancy a shake. Reactions vary, as I'm sure you can imagine. It's a pleasure to meet you. And this is Bostazia. I also work in the beehive, though my talents tend more towards wining and dining, winding and grinding, whatever our patrons desire. Anyway, a friend of Kashir's is a friend of ours. We grew up together in Cape Town, close as family. All three of us are orphans, so we had to stick together to survive. We shared everything we had, right down to our last crust of, well, whatever was available. That's why we promised each other that we'd find a way into Ulmar no matter what it took, but Amfrig and I were chosen while Kalshir was left behind. I can't tell you how glad we were to be reunited with him after so long apart. We've been through a lot, him more than most, but we're all here now. I never thought I'd see the day. Hate to say it, but the way things are going, there might not be reason for us to stay in Ulmar. So much has changed since the fall of Balthrian business that the beehive has really dried up. While I'm all for this city becoming a fairer place to live, we need to face facts. At this rate, places like the beehive will struggle to stay afloat. If we're to be let go, the chances of us finding similar work here will be slim at best. You're not thinking about leaving Ulmar, are you? be honest, we don't have much choice. Whoa. I said I'll sort something out, didn't I? I've got a plan to bring visitors into Ulmar, and I want you two to be part of it. It's also why I brought Knight here. Her skills as a botanist are going to solve all our problems, I swear. Okay. Well, how wonderful it is to see my employees engaged in such lively conversation. Queen Bee, sorry sir, I'll get back to behind the bar. No, as you are. In fact, Mistress Moen and I were discussing ways in which the beehive fortunes might be improved. It was then that we overheard you, and my ears pricked up when you mentioned the possibility of attracting new customers to Ulmar. Given the current state of affairs, this would be most welcome. Would you share your ideas with me, young man? I ain't a businessman or nothing, so you'll have to excuse me if I'm off the mark here, but it seems to me that under Valtteri, Ilmorans forgot what it means to actually work for a living, and most of the old industries disappeared altogether. Still, there are a few things left over from those days that we can put to good use. Such as the entertainment. Ilmorans ain't the only ones who like to have a good old knees up, you know. If we open up the City of Final Pleasures to visitors, we'll be raking in the gill. And what better way to do that than telling everyone about the beehive? Of course, word of mouth will only get us so far. If you put me in charge of promoting your establishment, I'll do whatever it takes to bring in people from every corner of Novrant. I say, your enthusiasm is positively infectious, and for a self-confessed amateur, I find you remarkably persuasive. That was cute. I, for one, think it is a marvelous idea, wouldn't you agree? Yes, this is certainly in line with Master Chai's aim to foster trade with outsiders. And as far as I can see, the beehive stands only to gain from this most worthy of endeavors. I am therefore placing you in charge of advertising the beehive. Oh great, another place to fix. Since I have a vested interest in the success of this undertaking, the Boutique of Splendors will gladly grant rewards for bringing much needed custom to our doorstep. But first, you will need to look at the part, and I have the perfect ensemble in mind. In the meantime, I would have the two of you resume your duties. When the time comes, I should like you to provide assistance in any way that you can. Our knowledge and expertise are at Kaiser Shear's disposal, sir. I gather that you heard the lad's request, yes? I can only guess as to what it may entail, though I dare say all shall become clear soon enough. I bid you good evening. Okay then. Oh, I like the new outfit. Nice. Much better. I'm surprised you recognize me in this getup. I have to tell you, I ain't used to wearing anything like this. Still, if I'm to advertise a place like the Beehive, I suppose I've got to look the part. Not that it really matters for our first task, though. While I was getting measured for my outfit, I was thinking of how we could convince everyone to come and spend their hard-earned coin in the Beehive. Rather than shouting from the rooftops, it'd be a lot easier if we gave out flyers everywhere. I ain't just talking about a handful, though. I'll need hundreds, and that means I'll need paper, ink, and something to print them with. That last one's the trickiest. I'll speed things up like no one's business. Do you think you could get those for me? There was one other thing. Oh, right, payment. Of course, I ain't expecting you to do it for free. I'll be getting scripts and whatnot from Moen, so I'll send a few your way. Sound all right to you? Thanks, I owe you one, or I will once everything's been sorted out. All you have to do is bring me the stuff for the flyers, and I'll take it from there. Oh, goody. More custom deliveries. All right. Oh yeah, I gotta buy more gear, don't I? Fine for the Dragoon, so... Alright, where is my Reaper? Do you have business? Oh, let's go inside. Welcome back. We are given to understand a new mayor has taken office in Ulmore. Indeed, our good friend Master Chai was elected by popular vote, and after some considerable soul-searching, chose to accept the post. It's a shame you weren't able to attend his inaugural speech, though I have no doubt you will see more of him in the future. Tell me, how fared you in preparing the White Ore site? Our work did not proceed quite as expected. In your absence, we had a frank discussion on the principles of soul transference and concluded at length that White Ore site was ill-suited for our purposes. But Orianji, did you not say that compared to the massy soul of an Ascian, the stone could house one of ours with ease? That I did, and armed as we are with Becklooks and valuable insights, would indeed prove a trifling matter were we to disregard the inviolable link twixt mind and soul. A link which we did belatedly realize be weakened most perilously in the process of rendering our souls dormant, as Orsight doth require. Thus the shedding of these fleshly simulacra and the surfeit of ether which compriseth them would in all likelihood deprive us of our psyches as well. It would theoretically be possible to channel your minds into the Orsight instead, but we would more likely sacrifice your souls in the process, which is why we have abandoned that plan and instead devoted our time to finding a means by which mind and soul might be transported together. Then we are no closer to the solution than we first began. It is a vexing conundrum indeed, but one for which the Crystal Exart has posted a most intriguing solution. When our discussions turned to the transference of memories in the psyche, I could not help but reminded of a technique with which I have personal experience. Now, do you recall what we learned of my eyes from our encounter with Doga and Une? I speak of the royal eye of the Allagan imperial line gifted to my forebears through the blood and memories of the ancient Allagans. It is by this gift that I am able to control the Crystal Tower. If we are to gain an understanding of the technology by which the Allagans were able to accomplish this transference, perhaps then we could keep mind and soul together. Imagine, if you will, a device like unto a soul crystal, replete not only with our worldly memories, but also the bountiful energies of the soul. That is our current avenue of investigation, and we will follow it wheresoever it leads. While we are thus engaged, I think it best that Knight return to the source and inform Kryl and the others of our findings. In greed, I imagine Totoro will be relieved to hear we've made progress of a sort. And I would beg leave to relay our findings unto Thancred and Rin, and to assist where I may in their investigation of the empty. Yes, please do. Should we have need of your counsel, we will not hesitate to summon you. Give our regards to Totoro, won't you? Oh boy, I'm going back! I'm going back! I'm going back home. Knight, you're back. How did everything go in the first? Wait, don't tell me. Kryl will be here shortly and she'll want to hear too. She's just tending to the others. Their bodies, I mean. Gods, I don't think I'll ever get used to saying that. Anyway, you can tell us everything the moment she gets here. On speaking with Totoro, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these. Yeah, so basically, don't be in Queue Finder.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I've carried out the treatment as per Master Matoya's instructions. It should slow the destabilization of their corporeal ether quite significantly. But tell me, how fare our friends in the first?
So this Becklug's the first to lead an authority on soulcraft, are they? Sounds promising.
And Urianger's proffered solution of white auracite is rather ingenious now that I think of it. Well, while they press on with their preparations, you may rest assured we will continue to do our part here.
Oh, you're back.
Oh, Astidian! Oh damn, that looks good on him.
And none the worse for wear, I see.
Estinian! Oh, thank
I
the
like that,
gods.
Lance.
We've been worried sick. Did you lose your link pearl or something?
The situation in Garlemald has become more complicated. I was making my escape from the capital when I ran into one of yours, Riol. He thought it best we come straight here.
More complicated how?
Where to begin? After entering the Empire via Razat Han, I went about my mission of investigating Black Rose. It was then, inside a provincial factory, that I encountered the one who styles himself Shadow Hunter, Gaius Baelsar. Our goals being apparently aligned, we joined forces and ventured on into the heart of the capital, to the very Imperial Palace itself. There, we found a man whom all assumed dead. But his soul lives on, and he has wrested back his flesh. Xenos Ye Galvas. Nor did the surprises end there. For no sooner had we arrived than he murdered his sire in cold blood. The Emperor is dead. This sent Gaius into a rage, and he charged in, blade drawn. What's wrong?
Well, yeah, it just gave me a headache. That's what you just did. I've seen him in action, his body at least. You will not best him alone. Nay, death will not come easily to that thing. If you would join me, then by all means. For what good it will do. The Black Wolf and the Azure Dragoon, I suppose this might suffice. Come then. Damn! Ah, the simple pleasures of one's own flesh. Truly, there's no place like home. Abomination. Whatever he is, night was barely a match for him if we stay here much longer. Emperor Varys, your radiance, are you alright? We may wear out our welcome. Oh, great. Your radiance, no! Must even the most middling of sport be spoiled? The world conspires to bore me. I have no cause to remain. I leave these vermin to you. Well, any bright ideas? Well, you guys just got framed. But first time, just one. Wow. He knows his technology well. Your radiance. Intruders have taken flight. I repeat, the intruders have taken flight. Deploy all available Magitech armor. We cannot let them escape. Yep, this is not the first time people have been blamed for an Emperor or Sultan's death. Oh. Oh. He knows how to disarm them. That's funny. I guess not that way. Well, well, someone's been busy. Oh, wow, what the F is that? And you would bar my way, would you? So be it. Come, Nidhogg, lend me your strength. Okay, he's about as good as a warrior of light if he could do this without the Hylulin's thing. He's got Nidhogg, that's even better. That's kind of cool. Okay, that's for all. And that's for HP. Hey, how's it going? It's going good. How are you? I think you're like the first person to say something on YouTube. How's your day going? I guess it is morning, isn't it? It's like 1:30 in the morning, isn't it? I'm playing Estinian, man! I'm coming. After this. Grocery store around the corner. Oh, that's good. I think. I'm hoping that's good. But congratulations. I mean, it's a Dragoon. I love my Dragoon. It's awesome. Still doing Amazon, yep. Although I would prefer to find something else. I've been like, they've reduced our hours so bad after the holidays. A lot of us are down to 2.5 days a week. I'm just hoping it gets better. But it's not uncommon for delivery services to cut their hours after peak season. Holy moly, Stydian is scary. I don't know what that thing is, but it's really freaky. But yeah, so grocery store around, I mean, at least it's within walking distance, right? So that's good. A job's a job, though. Garlean's in the Mechana. Now, where are you guys? Yeah, and he does it without the blessing of Hydaelyn. That's what makes him so impressive. Yeah, that's true. I appreciate it. Hopefully you're still streaming, right? I don't always get to catch you because you're usually late at night when I'm sleeping.
Are you all right?
Peer into my past, did you?
Not on purpose.
Well, I didn't quite relive the experience as you did, but I bore witness to it all.
I'm still not sure what I think of this gift of yours, but no matter.
Yeah, I would say he's pretty damn strong because he worked for it on his own.
Our confrontation was cut short when the Imperial Guard arrived. It was then that Xenos took his leave, citing boredom.
To think their research into the Echo could bear such fruit.
Yeah, that's the hard part I had when I first started back to work, especially during peak hours. I didn't have a whole lot of time left.
He is an Ascian in all but name.
It beggars belief, aye. But no more than a hero traversing the rift between worlds. My concerns are far more prosaic. With the Emperor dead and the Crown Prince missing, the Empire is in disarray. Until order is restored, assuming it even possible, we needn't fear an Imperial reprisal. And for reasons of his own, Xenos took it upon himself to rid the world of Black Rose.
Well, I know the reason. She's standing right there.
Riol has already gone to apprise the Alliance leaders of these developments. We may leave the matter in their hands for now.
Then perhaps we have seen the last of the fighting at Gimlet. Though, if it comes to civil war, I cannot help but fear for the provinces. Ah, I'd nearly forgotten to ask. What became of Gaius? Did he not escape with you?
That he did, but we parted ways shortly after leaving Garlemald. He claimed another threat had arisen which demanded his attention. He didn't elaborate, but the absence of some device or other in the capital gave him reason to believe they're planning something. Lest you worry. I believe he has well and truly shed the Black Wolf's pelt. Conquest is no longer his objective. We may safely leave him to his own devices.
Let me finish these cutscenes and I'll be done, okay?
Well,
It's
nice to have
Justinian!
one less foe to worry about. Even
Just
if
like
you
if it was
do
your
have
Stola, you would
mysterious
not be
infection
unglued from
platform.
this. I know you want attention, but if that was your Stola with her little white tail sticking from that booty, you would be so yoinking. So it's my Justinian. I'll be right back. I'll be there in a minute, I promise. Let me finish the cutscenes, okay? Hubby wants attention.
Speaking of which, I'll see that Riol and Al Shinobi are made aware. Though we still know next to nothing, it can't hurt to be vigilant.
Right there.
Well then, with Black Rose nipped in the bud, I believe I've fulfilled my part of the bargain.
That's true, but with the Archon still slumbering away, we were hoping you might agree to stay with us for a little bit longer.
Sorry, but I'm not inclined to extend my contract. Gaius isn't the only one with business to attend to.
Thank you for your help then, Estinian. I see why Alphino admires you so.
Farewell, my friend. See that you don't make a habit of dozing off in battle.
It's not my fault. I don't ask for these stupid headache visions.
I suppose we should all be getting on then. As ever, we will see to the Archon's needs. In the meantime, why not get some rest? You've more than earned it. Go on.
You must be shattered after all that hopping back and forth between worlds. Why not stay here and rest for a while? I'm sure Becklo can manage without you. They've got enough silence to help them if you ask me. Alrighty, let me find somebody to raid out to. How did you find me on YouTube? Did you already have me on your friends list on YouTube? Not that I mind, I just didn't know. How did you find me on YouTube? Just curious. Traitors, you would dare deny Lord Nerva the throne? Yep, Civil War broke out. Oh, wow. Cool. Onward, before this day is done, victory shall be ours. I'm surprised he didn't take you to my Twitch page, too. But hey, that's cool. I will. Finishing the cutscenes. He literally started a civil war. Boring, boring, boring. Do you think I find it amusing, like dogs herding cattle to the slaughterhouse? Hey, Hugh, your soul is. Who are you? Alright, have a good night. Good luck at work. For your majesty, I am but another dog, lost in want of a new master, a hunting dog if you should wish it so. For I know full well the prey you would seek next. Zodiac. Meanwhile, and no more in the first. Well, there are a lot of cutscenes. Did you hear? The mayor's reopening Daedalus Stoneworks, and they're looking for laborers. Then there's talk of resettling some of the old abandoned villages too. They're even laying on free talos to help anyone willing to make the move. Free talos, huh? We best get packing. Steady work, board and lodging. If that's not a recipe for hope, I don't know what is. Hope? Who is this person? Oh shit. Yeah, so long as I yet live, I would see that feeble flame rekindled. Well, somebody just stole his body. It is my destiny, CC, our dream fulfilled. Man, the Astians really need to just give it up. Stop stealing my friends' bodies. Alright. Alright. So who are we raiding out to? Radman, are you still around? He is not. It's all good. Any of y'all got any recommendations, or am I just picking somebody? I'm gonna go ahead and raid out, get some sleep. Trying to figure out what I'm going to try to level tomorrow through Palace of the Dead. I'm going to try something different tomorrow. Maybe I'll give the Reaper a try. I'm thinking Reaper or Pictomancer. Don't know yet. I have to figure out which one I want to try tomorrow. But thanks for hanging out with me. It was cool. I'm gonna get some rest, and yep, tomorrow another attempt at Palace of the Dead, and then more story content after that. So I am determined to get that Necromancer, even if it kills me. So I will see everybody tomorrow at some point. Bye bye.